Experience the world's most legendary racing events with Iracing. Iracing special events allow any member to compete in full-length multiplayer races based on some of the biggest events in motorsports all year round. Compete in virtual endurance races such as the 24 Hours of Daytona, Spa 24, and the Nürburgring 24 Hours. Take on some of the toughest races on the NASCAR calendar, such as the Daytona 500 and the Coke 600. We have races from disciplines across the racing world, from the Indy 500 to the Chili Bowl, from the Bathurst 1000 to the Crandon Championship. Our endurance special events utilize iRacing's team feature, where members can sign up and race together on their own team, swapping drivers throughout the race. Other events use iRacing Super Sessions, where you're not only racing against those on track, but against everyone taking part. As every race progresses, watch and feel the track change with progressive time of day, dynamic weather and rain, and dynamic track debris and surface changes. Take on your favorite discipline or try a brand new racing challenge with our biggest races of the year, the iRacing Special Events. Learn more at iracing.com/special-events.
I mean, we're just on his tail. And now we're coming up to the point where I know I've got to get a move made. So this is where it happens. This is where we freak him out. Because we go in hard here. Miss him, hit that grass, and he gets a little freaked out. Goes a little long. And as he goes long, we get back on that throttle, get underneath of him, going into the lower mini. Oh, he comes in just a hair too soon. We gets our bumper. So he goes a little long there, which gives us just enough of that gap that we had been looking for as we go onto the back stretch. And as we come into the final section, we hit it just about as good as we want to. A little wonky, but we make it through it, keep the gap, hold them off for the victory. And it turned out to be one of the best races I've had yet here on Iracing. All right. Welcome into the channel. I, of course, am the GIBO 304, which will be on cam in just a moment here as I finish up this schmig. Hope everybody's had a great Friday. Leading into the weekend here. We're ready for it. I'm ready to get some racing in. And hopefully get that A way back up there. Let's go ahead and flip it over so you can see what I'm talking about. There we go. Hoping to get that A way back up there into the 3s and 4s. But got a full night planned. Don't see myself getting off early tonight, so we should be on for quite a while. Getting some racing in. If everybody's ready for their weekend. I saw our buddy John Gisby sitting there working on Thruxton and Nürburgring today. He's working hard trying to get his lap times down and stuff, prepare for the Thruxton race this weekend, which I am unable to do. So definitely check his channel out. His link is in our description, but he'll be running. Oh, they got the Nürburgring one up there now. We can get in there and start actually running practice laps. But he'll be, let me switch it up here to teams. There we go. And click my stuff. So he'll be running this 4 hours at Thruxton, I believe, this weekend. Definitely can check his channel out and see that race. And then he and I will be a part of a group that will be doing the Nürburgring 24-hour next weekend. So it's cool to see that up here on the list now. We can start running some practice laps and things for it. So that'll be good. And of course, I believe from the sounds of it, we're all planning on running the Porsche here, so we'll go ahead and get that selected. So that should be fun. Of course, that's next weekend, starts on June 7th. Let's see. There's one Friday at 6 p.m. Saturday morning at 3 a.m. 8 a.m. Oh, okay, so there's going to be 4 start times. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. I thought it was only going to be one session, to be honest. So cool. We'll have to see which one we'll be able to be getting a part of and get prepared for that. But for now, let's see what we can get into. Lots of stuff. Let's start tonight off with a Monza, because we didn't run any last night. So we'll get in here, start running some laps, get rolling for the night. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well. What's happening, Brad? How's it going? How's it going? Saw they've added the 24-hour onto the list here now. So that's pretty cool. Yep, and I was just going over it. It's nice that there's 4 sessions. Rain's unlikely, so pretty good. $8 a.m. Saturday morning, which I could do Saturday night into Sunday. Same as Johnny was saying, he'd be able to do a little bit Saturday night and Sunday morning. So, because I've got a scrimmage game I will have to be at during the afternoon and into the evening, and then I'd be back, so I could like hang out with you guys, start my stream up on y'all, let it run through the day, and then when I get home after softball is kind of when I would be able to do my sprint stints or whatnot. All right, let's get joined in here. Good deal, good deal. All right. Before we start tonight, I am going to have a conversation real quick with a guy about a horse. I was even telling oh, nice. I was telling John earlier, I mean, I can do the night stints. I know Nürburgring pretty well, so night stints won't bother me there at all. So I don't know when the night stint, like when the race, pay attention, when the race time would be, when it starts and all that. But if we wanted me to be like a part of the night stints, we'd have to look at that. What's up, Steve? Well, how's it going, brother? You missed it, Steve. Well, man, there's been some illegal action going on these last couple days. Nice. Yeah, like out of nowhere, Steve. Well, these last couple of nights, we've had like 40 or more viewers in. Like, I don't know what's going on. It's been amazing. I really appreciate everybody stopping in, hanging out with us. Glad they're enjoying the content, but it was definitely a shock. No, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, rain's not fun racing around Nürburgring. I love it. I'm gonna jump into the Nürburgring practice here in a bit because I was playing with the setup, and what I did is I took the combined VLN setup and then swapped it over, and I've made like some altercations to it, playing around with it, and I've got it running where it runs real smooth, but I got to get the front end to be able to turn in a little bit more. And other than that, it feels so good. And I was going to send it to you guys some point through this week and get you guys to try it, see what you think about it. It's the first time I've really even played around with like a car setup. I'm interested to see what others think. And then, of course, I'm setting up a race one and a qualifying one that just has less fuel, stuff like that, basically.
Oh man, please, man.
Well, if they do, they better get it to me so I can work and practice with it, because
Oh god.
I'm not going to jump into the race with nothing. All right. Well, let's get ready for this one. We got 54 in here. Awesome. Gotcha. Frickin' feeling here. There we go. All right. Recenter ourselves here. Oh. And then I'm getting a message. Sorry, guys. I'm just answering a softball message here to one of my parents. That's why his camera's all fucked up and everything. Send one email out. Actually, I'll send it tomorrow. I just can't forget. Don't forget, Noah. Don't forget. That's what the good old sticky notes are for, right? All right. That is wrote down. All right, let's go. We are back in the game now. We got some rain here, it looks like, huh? I don't have setup for this one. Whatever. Whatever. we'll give her a try. This is probably gonna be bad, isn't it? Okay, it's all. Sweet goodness. $156 Sando.
Car on.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I'm slow on Monza, so all I can do is hope that drivers have trouble in the rain. Oh yeah, the double rights. Right here. Nice. Yeah, 50.2, I think. Yeah. Got an optimal of a low 49, but love how the water rolls up the windshield. Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen people slide off there. That makes sense. Ooh, a lag spike. Too deep.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
See some blue sky up there. Working on a decent lap here, let's finish it off. Maybe not. No rain, no rain, no rain. I have a hard enough time on here with no rain. Aha! What's our thing say? Dry. I bet I get black flag. That's kind of cool paint job that we had. That's crazy I didn't get black flag because I was going 54 for a second there. Just to double check as the race goes on. Slight chance of some rain. This is what is this the 45-minute race? 40-minute race? So it'll stay dry. Damn it. I tried to catch it. There. Limiter's on. Never say never. True. Yeah, I mean, at 3 and 4%, if it does rain, I'm sure it'll be a light rain. So, should be able to, I'm thinking.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Here we go, let's get it. Dunk it up right there. We got a lot of it back anyway.
One more lap.
52.3. Nice. My new best. Yuck. Whoa. That's how I would drive it on Gran Turismo, staying in the higher gears like that. Of course, in a different car too.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Yuck. I got worse there every lap. Hit it good the one time coming out of the pit, and that was it. I tell you what, it is dumping the rain down. Outside. I gotta take a couple puffs off of Schmig before we get up here for this 40-minute race. Yeah, and see, on GT7, I was so used to driving that Supra, right? So you were always short shifting everything. So that has taken me a long time to get over, and you'll notice me still do it from time to time with this Porsche. It's just because I have such an old habit of where my shift points were around the track and stuff with that stupid Supra. Oh, good stuff. All right. Man, that's a very Christmassy looking board. All greens and reds. So there you see our last 4 runs on this race. A 10th, a 26th, a 13th, and a 16th. I'm going to be that one guy this race. Oops. All right. The real driving simulator with no damage model. That's been my biggest argument on the game, even when I was streaming it for 2 years, and I still, still will eventually get back on it. But how can you call yourself that if you don't have any damage?
1 lap to green. Line up on the right side. The estimated strength of field is 1,441. Closed. Pit road is closed. A lot of opportunities today. Head down. Pick your battle.
Quick on here.
5 cars left to grid.
There we go.
Qualifying time laps were nuts. Everybody was in the same laps.
Right. Exactly.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Just everyone remember it's a 40-minute race. Don't need to dive bomb every corner. Just take your time, you'll pass them eventually.
We just say Kaz. I forget how to say his full name, but good luck, guys. Have a good race.
15 car. Catch up. 21 car.
Yeah.
Anyone
Yeah,
on what? Is anyone on what?
Anytime something goes bad in the game, we always say thanks, Kaz.
Catch
But if
up.
something
11
rarely
car.
goes good in the game, you say thank you, Kaz. Swervy
About to go
derbies.
green. Stay focused. Catch up. 11 car. Post car is off.
Here we go, here we go.
Green, green, green.
Bro, what are you doing? It's still flat.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
Survival!
Car on your left. Clear. Left side.
Appreciate that. Oh, dear Lord. Come on.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
Yep. Can't even give it throttle. 40-minute race and we're out on the first lap because people are retarded, I guess.
All the damage is repairable.
Just stupid, stupid, stupid. Like, why does this guy hit me first and give us 4x? Like, you have so much open track over here. Clocks me right there. And then these guys just come flying in too hard. Late braking. All clobbering each other. Just driving dumb, man.
There's definitely some sketchy racing going on, man. Fucking dive bombing them when there's traffic. What's the point?
Like, that dude hits me right there, but you can't see it here. Like, I'm getting on the brakes because, you know, you're coming into a turn where there's a lot of cars already on the brakes. And the red guy just comes plowing in. Raving. Kills my back tire right there. That's why I couldn't drive. Oh, I got my Nürburgring stickers on the car. What? Whoops. That type of shit is just frustrating. Like, awareness, awareness, awareness. Pay attention. It's as easy as that. Nah, I'm sure I'll probably... Yeah, I got 3 minutes of optional repairs, so we'll take it. We'll get back out there. Have a quick schmig while this 3 minutes. Ah! Just sucks when that's like this, you know. So early into the night, we're already getting rammed up the butt because we're trying to be cautious.
Thomas, I'm so sorry.
We need to turn those on and where is it? Turn those off. Alright. Should. We got a minute. Let me check the paint. That tire ain't fixed yet. Come on now. What the hell is that?
What up?
What's up, Jody? How you doing today, brother? Trying to figure out what the heck's trading paints is doing to my car right now.
Tripping out on you?
Yeah. It put like a red paint job up. Like, that wasn't what I did. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to deal with the white one the rest of this race because it's about time for us to get back on track.
I got the modified Welland race tonight.
Move it, move it.
Oh, okay, nice.
It's 200 laps at Slinger.
When's it start?
9.
Alexandra, you don't need to fight for your life. It's like 40 minutes racing. Just let me pass.
I'm really confused at why my paint job's red right now.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 48.891.
Is that what it is? It stole somebody else's paint job?
That.
Maybe I'll be able to drive like them and they're faster than me.
Good corner, Victor. Thanks for giving me space, brother.
Oh, Adrian, I'm getting blocked by this little guy.
Oh, I got you, Viking. Or Brett, I hear you. I'm about to turn my game volume down. I can't hear you that well, Johnny. My game volume is too loud.
Why are you dive bombing me? Fuck's sake, man. Alexandra, you're too slow. Stop dive bombing me. You're fucking going to ruin both of us.
The car in P8 just set the fastest lap. 48.815.
So we got the Ferrari that fell out of the sky.
I'm glad I only got the 4X from the first hit of all that. I could have got like 8X off of that one wreck right there. That would have been terrible. I finally
Alexandra, you're going to ruin
dressed
both
up
of
my
us.
intro video for Iracing for my streams. If you haven't checked that out, you should at some point. I found this cool little animation to put at the beginning of it. I thought it was pretty cool. Is what I'm running. You gotta do better than that.
The leader just did a 48.956.
I was gonna say that means they're right on my ass.
start.
Sell. Crap.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Hard time finding this look.
For what?
Well and modified.
Did you download that packet I sent on Discord? You can get the logos for every single series.
Clear.
Yeah, it's in that. I forget which one I put it in, but there's a spot in Discord where I put a link where it takes you to a website that you can get all the logos. Because I always used to just take a picture of it and then erase the background around it and spend like 30 minutes to do each one. And then I finally found that. I was like, oh, sweet.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Sorry, brother. Go by, go by.
Sorry.
No, dude, that was my
Car
my
on.
fault. You guys fucked up on that corner.
Clear.
Sorry about
Car
that.
on. Still there. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. New fast flat for you.
It's not in here.
Clear.
Did you check the special event one?
Yeah, yeah.
The fourth folder, I can't remember the titles of them right now, but the one breaks it down into each, like, sports car, dirt oval, dirt
Yeah, I'm going
road. Oh, gotcha.
Slow car ahead. Car stop on the left. Go right. There's an incident ahead.
They've got the SK and the Tour modified. They don't have that one.
Huh. Interesting.
The car in P21 just set the fastest lap. 48.651.
Go. You guys in chat here with us?
Car right. Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
No, hombre. Not that. That's crazy. And everything else.
Yeah, that's weird. I'd say it's got to be in one of the folders, maybe just hiding.
If it is, I can't find it.
The car in front is pitting.
Got one here, but it's the right fucking file type.
What I usually do with those is I use Windows like photo editor or whatever, and I'll pull up my background image first, and I'll place everything around what I want. I'll pull those in, and they have a transparent background. So then I just scale them down where I want, rotate them how I want it to be in there, and then go on to the next one.
20 minutes to go.
Just search with the photo that I have. And even it's not showing any more logos like it.
Oh man.
Car right.
So I've got all the action.
Keep to the left.
Not the Iracing.
Keep to the left.
Got the actual NASCAR.
Clear on the right.
Well, I'm sitting in 22nd a lap down, but not due to my fault.
completed to Sitter 49.012. New fast flat for you.
Alright, cool. Got it.
You found one?
I got that one to work.
Nice.
Oh shit, babe. 2 years, 7.5 million. Forestry. Two so far today. Oh, we need some more. It's a fucking goalie.
New fast flat for you.
Heard something about legs popping up.
Stream overlays.
Oh.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
God, yeah. Let's have this work out.
Starting to get into a decent rhythm around Monza's, feels like, but still slow.
When are you going to figure out what time slot you're going to do
We were kind of talking about that a little bit ago. The practice is up for it now on the official. They're talking about, Brett mentioned something about the 8 a.m. or the third time slot could be the 8 a.m. Saturday mornings start.
Gotcha.
They got to figure out when they can all do their stints, but I kind of told them you and I are like Saturday night, and then I can go overnight into the Sunday morning, and then you're able to do some point Sunday morning.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be good pretty much from 4:30 Saturday afternoon. I'm good after that. You know, I can do any time.
Roger.
So definitely, I gotta
What up, Jux?
So if you guys start the 8 a.m., I'll be jumping about halfway through the race.
Yeah.
If I jump in right when I get back.
And that's the thing. I mean, as long as you're registered, it doesn't matter when you come in, just as long as you do your fair share. You know what I mean?
Now, am I allowed to register and then shut down my computer and come back in, or do I have to leave it registered?
You won't actually be registering the part that matters. Like, so once you're registered for the team, whoever sets the team up, whether it's John does it or I do it, because I think has most of the teams together, other than a person or two. So whoever sets that page up, they apply a roster basically, and then once that a roster is applied, and they start up for the first portion of the race, then it doesn't matter when everybody comes in. They can pop in and out whenever they want to, whether their systems are on or not.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If I had to be up in here when the race starts, make sure I'm registered at the beginning.
Yeah, no. I will be probably, because I'll probably try to start my stream and let it go the whole time.
Well, yeah.
So whenever I go to softball and stuff, it'll just be watching the other guys and listening to you guys BS. Yeah, Jack. Doing pretty well, man. We're just running around Monza. We got drove into the back of turn 2 on lap 1. And then guys behind us wrecked and slid into me as I was trying to stay slow and clean because of the dude ran into me. So we got taken out. That's why we're a lap down, working our way back. Kind of. We're more falling further and further back, but
This is gonna be rough.
what's that? The Welland?
This race, yeah. There's people wrecking left and right on this practice, man.
What track is that?
Slinger Speedway. Short
Oh, okay.
picture says it's the world's fastest quarter mile.
That's
Oh, there must not be very fast quarter mile ovals out there. Let's see what my max speed is here. Oop, hit 101. I can get faster on the backstretch. Nope, 101. Pretty much red line.
Pit boxing 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Every time I come into turn 1, there's somebody wrecked at the top and somebody wrecked at the bottom. Oh. Not that time. It was clean that time.
Go, go, go! 10 minutes to go. Stay sharp.
It's slow right now compared to my time earlier. Slow compared to everybody else too, though. There we go. 11-0.
I still have trouble with those short ovals. Like I can
Fuck,
stick with
man.
people for about 4 laps, and then I just start slowly falling off.
Yeah. I'm not fast, and that's why I keep doing them. I want to get some speed on them somehow, figure out the lines a little better.
Yeah.
But I'm usually pretty consistent, and I can usually stay away from people pretty well. Usually.
9/10 of the battle on those for sure.
Yes. Yeah, that was a dick move, man. Hi, my name's Dick. I just made a move. I just hugged the low side, stayed down on the back stretch, and took the turn. Total dick move. He had to stay high.
We did gain 1 position. Hopefully we can get more.
Yeah, that's a lot of wreck cars. About 4 of them there. Oh, there's 2 more. I got around them. Woo! Okay. Pay attention before you come out of the fucking track, man. Watch other people out. Race out.
not gaining. Are we getting good with that? Maybe. It depends on the accidents.
But even if there is, I mean, under going fast, I'm getting 11 seconds. How fast is lap? So, best case scenario, 220 seconds.
Yeah. You know, Jax, that's the other thing I was wondering, like, we're up to 6. Do we want to do 6 people, or do we split it up and do 2 teams of 3? And what would be the difference in the stint? Like, the fair share, you know what I mean?
Gotta do 25%, right?
Yes and no. You have to do 25% of equal share of laps. So, like, if there's 100 laps, and wrong. That's where it's confusing. So you break it up into how many drivers you have, which if you have 4, that would be 25, and then you do a 25% of that 25. Is your fair share. So it's like, yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. So if it's like if it's a 4-hour and you have 2 drivers, it's not 2 hours each, it's like an hour each. Or less than, yeah. So that's something else we could always look at too.
Practice. 5 minutes to go.
One more time. Okay, so we got an issue here.
What's your issue?
You have about 5 laps of fuel left. The car behind you is pitting.
Oh, we're back in 22nd place again, I just noticed.
lap for you.
Dude, fastest lap. 49.8. Oh boy, that was close.
Last lap.
Yeah, I messed with mine the other day too, on a couple different vehicles.
It's almost impossible to come out of this pit. Seriously.
You got turned so sharp when you come out.
No, it's completely blind. Ooh. There we go. And they can't see you until you're on the track.
I gotcha.
Yes, I like this. That horizon. Good. Okay. Now I've got to practice going into the pit here. Because at the end of turn 2, we're actually halfway into turn 2. On the high side of the wall.
Right side. Clear.
Oh my god! Yep, right into the wall. I went into the pit and keep on the wall. Hard left.
Thanks for the towing off.
Jesus.
There's the flag. It's over.
To the right to go straight.
Better schedule some testing. We'll get them next
That's
time.
what I was hoping for. Alright, oh, I got Eduardo today.
James said something to me there, but I didn't hear.
Did
I don't know what he
your
said.
tires there then?
You gotta fuck with your audio, man.
I think I was.
I don't know if
You
he
can
was
hear
mentioning
me
on
because
the
you're not talking to me much.
Well, I'm trying to hear what these guys are saying too, so
nice job.
it's like you guys are talking on top of each other.
That
Which,
sucks.
because somebody said my name in chat on the game.
Yeah, man, you too. That's some good racing. Thanks.
Yeah, good one.
Let's see here. I gotta turn that down. Where's game volume? I gotta turn that game volume down. Yep, YouTube. Somebody said something about YouTube. There you go. If we have 7, then you know, if whoever wants to. If anybody who wants to join and do it on the DUBV Discord, we can do 3 there, and 4 can do it together on the other. It don't matter.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
in for a
down.
longer time. I'm in. I'll do a 12-hour step, man. I don't care.
I mean,
Well, I mean,
John,
I'll do 12 hours throughout. The
yeah, I was gonna
race.
say, like, you know, if we do 3 people, we just
Yeah, it's
somebody will have to.
8 hours apiece if we
Well,
split it even.
Well, if you do it 3 people, 2 people have got to be together at all times. Because, so like when you're not there at the beginning. Yeah, brother, I'm glad you were towing. I was hoping I wasn't slowing you down any there, man. That's for sure. Well, Jax can join us over on the DUBV. I mean, any one of you guys can, because we have multiple of you guys on the team too. So you know what I mean?
Yeah, and honestly, it'd be great to do a DUBV one. You know, nothing against your guys' streams or anything, but you know,
Just
DUBV in the house.
I didn't mention that to John too, just because I'm wanting to get that DUBV racing on the boards.
Yeah, that, and we're trying to increase that brand, man. You know, we gotta keep this.
I got you, butt doctor. Yeah, I love the name, by the way.
Hey, man, maybe he's a what do they call him? A colonologist? I don't know what they call him.
Butt doctors.
Yeah, butt doctor. That's cool. For some reason, when you said that, I saw the Dr. Mario game from 64 in my head.
Jax, check your invitations, because I sent you a roster invitation. Yeah, this is for the, we're talking about the Nürburgring 24-hour next weekend. Yeah, we could do that. That's fine. Us 3 over here, and that way you guys have a 4 that you guys have been used to running with that setup over there and all that. So
Yeah, that's another thing. I need to get the setup that we're running.
that's something I was working on here. Actually, did you get the car already, Johnny?
Yeah, I've had the car.
Oh, okay. Well, watch this. Okay. Let me go over to official.
Yeah, I'm outside right now, so.
That's fine. Okay, so if we were to do this, let me go down here. I gotta remember how to do this.
I'll start my stream here in a minute.
Yeah, whenever you got time, Jax, make sure you accept that team invite. So that one ends in a minute. Let's go to the one that I want to see if you can do something here. This is why I'm going to do this. So, oh, you did. Okay. Just going to add you guys on here real quick.
Load them into the race now.
Register team. Oh, don't go into the race yet. Oh, your race? I'm sorry.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? I'm doing my race, bitch.
That's right. I forgot I thought you were already done with it.
Fuck no, I haven't even started. It's 200 laps, man. It's gonna take me hours.
Well, if by chance you get done in an hour, we are set up in one of the practice lobbies. I want to see if it will allow you to like save the setup on your system.
Oh yeah, if you share it, yeah.
From me being like just like you jump in the car and save it because it's there.
You can share it too.
I
Like
gotta
if we're
figure
in
out how
the
to do
lobby
that.
together with the car and you have that set up, just go into the setups and hit share setup, and you can share it to the
Is that how it works?
whoever's in that. Yeah, you share it to whoever's in that race, and people can use it. That's how it was explained to me.
Brett says, because I don't know what the others think about doing even more time or something. Roger that. Roger that. Oh, appreciate the sub there, Butt Doctor. Awesome, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome into our DUBV community. I know things are a little chaotic right now. We got so many things going on different directions at the moment. Our buddy that you hear talking, DUBV88, he's doing the Welland Tour race right now, which I don't have. So that's what you hear him talking about in the background, which is like these tour cars series, but it's the Welland series. But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. And then Jackson, that's what Takaki was. I got you. Yeah. Okay. Roger that. Okay, so let's go. Where is this? There, that sub popped up. And that might be a first. You guys would have to tell me because I'm usually in VR, but it looked like that was the first time all my little emoji blasts actually worked. Which is really funny because I've never messed with it at all, so I don't know why it's working all of a sudden. Oh, I can register to do a quali here in 24 minutes on that. Okay. I hear you.
All right, we're back and we're streaming. What we doing?
That's awesome, but you got 0 points on that last one. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, because I've been having trouble getting ran into. It might be me trying to figure out. Well, and the other part is probably can't be signed up on 2 different teams, can you? That would be kind of cool if I could do like, oh, let me hop over to the other team and do a stint.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna let you do that.
Double whammy that motherfucker.
Keep messing with my volumes here, trying to get them down, get them where they need to be, keep everybody happy. Got nobody in the stream. Shocker.
Oh, you're streaming?
That's all right.
Okay, I didn't know you had it up yet.
Gonna click up back over here. Got no time. I got a little bit of time. Let's do some qualifying laps for the shits and the giggles of it and see what happens here. Don't think I'm gonna get anything good, but
we're not going with 2 accounts. No. Could do that. Set up 2 accounts and be able to race in the race 2 times.
Unless you get caught.
All right, fellas. So we got Hellbound Divers got his stream up. He's doing his Welland modified race. So definitely pop over there. Links in the description. He would be the Hellbound Diver.
All right. Looks like we qualified. Hey, that's my best time all night in practice and everything. I got a 10.990. We'll have to see where that puts us here in a minute. Looks like I'm sitting in 9th right now. All right, let's see if we can get out of this pit without breaking the car this time. See, that was smooth. It's like I actually know what I'm doing. I don't, but it looks like I do.
Good stuff. Good stuff. From you see it there, right there on my logo, state of West Virginia. We're both basically in that north central area.
DUBV, baby.
That's right. If I here, I can make it bigger for you.
That's what she said.
Of course, we got Discord links and all that stuff's in the description as well. And from Scotland. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I've met a few people from Scotland, from Norway. And... Oh, I got you, but doctor. To the Hellbound Divers channel.
All right.
Let's
See, where did we?
see.
It's like we're sitting in 10th. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're gonna run with it. We're gonna go with 10th, and I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit and get out here and hopefully
Oh,
not ruin
nice.
it all.
Fixing wind turbines. Okay.
That blows.
Very funny.
Get it? Because I'm a funny guy. Alright, I know I'm good on fuel. Should be good on tires throughout this whole race. Shouldn't be an issue, but things go a little awry. Might have an issue.
Don't want an issue.
Looks like we only have 35 minutes carved out for this entire race, so
Oh, that's not that bad.
yeah. Like I said, it's a very short track. It's a quarter-mile oval, so I mean, super short. 200 laps on it. Be
I always
done quick.
forget they put a time limit on it too, though, because of if they don't and there's a ton of cautions, man, that race could go on forever.
Mhm.
All right, is there something we can do before jumping into that qualify? We've seen that. We're up to got our 7
We're not
members.
letting these guys talk to us right now, folks. We don't want to hear what they have to say. I don't
Me
really
too.
care what they have to say. I don't want to hear them. We're focusing.
Who's Susie Q? Which one's Susie Q? Like,
She loves you. She's got curly hair.
Susie Q. I used to belt that song out in karaoke in my 20s.
That was 20 years ago. Almost. for you.
just about. Damn it.
All right.
I didn't ever
Sorry
wanted
about
to get to
folks.
that point in my life where I
Jesus,
was
I got some.
where I could say 20 years ago. I never wanted to be
yeah,
able to say that.
About 5 years ago, I started realizing that I was telling stories and saying, man, that was 20 years ago. Fuck!
I found myself the other day
Full
talking to the
stock,
kids
full
and saying, you
stock.
know, back when in my day, back when I was like, oh shit, I
Mhm,
just turned into my grandpa.
Right. Every time I say it, Tanya yells at me. All right, man. All right. Stay behind the 12. Oh, okay. Got beside me.
I may be about to hit 40, but I got the heart of a 25-year-old.
I'm going to be mean. I'm sorry in advance. But you have the hair of a 90-year-old.
I do.
Sorry. I'm sorry. That was mean. But, you know, it was all in for good jokes.
Absolute truth, though.
You're bald. But, yeah.
Oh, I thought you just meant how gray and white my gray is.
I did notice that when I was what was it? I think one of the videos I was watching the other day, and I was looking at your facial hair, and I was like, God damn, I didn't realize how fucking white it had gotten lately.
Yeah, it's not gray, it's white.
Yeah.
Sprinkle with a little bit of pepper.
All right. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not hit everybody in the ass. Please don't hit me in the ass. Green flag. Now we can go.
2 U.S. time zones? Who's the other U.S. guy?
Me? Another caution. Didn't even get a lap in, guys.
No, but you're in my time zone, Johnny.
Oh,
No, he's saying we will have 2 time zones, a U.S. and a U.K. I got you. Yeah, but we're right next to each other, like.
Yeah, we're in the same time zone. We're good.
So yeah.
Yeah. So are they all in the same one? Is that what he's saying?
We will have 2 in Central, 1 in UK.
Okay.
Or at CET, whatever that is. I'm sorry, that's probably not Central.
I got you. Yeah.
So there's just like 3 or 4 time zones.
Okay. I mean, and that's bad and good though, because I mean, it all depends on people's schedules. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It could work out great, but that could also make it work out bad. You know. Like I said, I've laid mine out there. You know, I am not available between the hours of 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. my time.
Yeah, and I would be stuck from, like, I would be able to go whenever we start, either the 3 a.m. or 8 a.m. race.
Yeah.
And I would be able to go until like probably 2 or 3 our time, then I'd have to get ready for practice.
Yeah.
Or scrimmage. And then I would be back from scrimmage like probably 9. And be here, probably around the house the rest of the week. So I'll be able to run it whenever, however long I need to be honest.
Shit.
I can go 8 hours, 9 hours.
We got 2 laps in before the caution. And I got 4X for people stopping in the middle of the track.
Smurple Durple, what's happening, brother? I appreciate that, Smurple. You have a great night. I hope you did well on your exam, man. Just wait to be able to get into this thing. How long we got left? Oh my god, there's still 13 minutes. We're just chit-chatting, hanging out.
That was ridiculous. Pass the pace car. These guys don't understand. You can't leave a gap in a short oval like this. Like, you gotta stay up on each other.
Yeah.
Because literally the pace cars like still pass the people in the back. Just got hit again, got 8 points.
Bill, we were talking about the fact that we have 7 drivers, and we're kind of wanting to put the DUBV Racing on the boards. Maybe seeing about splitting up, making 2 teams, but we'll see that. Yeah, So that's something we were talking about.
Oh crap!
So, I mean, either way, I'd like to kind of do a DUBV. I mean, I don't want to screw anybody up or screw things up, but I just want to get that DUBV racing on the boards.
Yeah.
So, but I don't want to break up and be just me and Johnny doing it though. Like, we've got to at least have a third person. So, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to risk.
I'm in either way.
Yeah, I am too. I'm just kind of hoping to. And I don't know if everybody's got a team already set up and registered, like, that they want to use.
Oh my god. Can we go?
Oh, I would say either way, even if you have a team of 3 and a team of 4, you probably don't want to do any more than 2 hours at a time.
No.
Unless you absolutely have to.
Yeah.
Just because, like, 2 stints, you probably could get away with getting through it and not completely losing focus and concentration. But you get over, like, when I do those 4-hour ones. Gotcha, Bill. When I do those 4 hours solo, like, that 3rd hour is excruciating. And then I'm back into it for the 4th hour.
Yeah.
But that 3rd hour is the worst one out of the 4 every time. All right. How long we got? We got like 4 minutes, right? 9. I should have done something while we waited for this quality, but
I just tapped that guy and I did not mean to. Kind of touched him with my rear end a little bit. Thought I was
That's all right.
clear to cut over. That's all my bad, but he held it. Got a little touch in the wall and I think he's all right. Oh man, that guy took me out.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, I could probably do a 4 to 5 hour stint straight and be fine because of the fact, and the only reason I say that is because I sit here and stream every night, you know what I mean? So, like, it's just non-stop instead of me pausing and having a cigarette. But the way I've been working those 4 hours that's about the only time I smoke on stream. So I don't have a problem going long distances. I actually, like I said, every now and then I'll have that hour or whatever where I'll get a little wonky, but those 4 hours I've been getting pretty good results solo.
Man, this rough. Had to go in and get some damage repaired. It's only like 30-40 seconds, so.
Oh. Right, Jax, all we need is this little smoke break. Yep. Yeah, that's about the only time I smoke smigs on cam, man. Is when I'm doing those long endurance races, because I'll pull in the pit, light one up, and yelling. I like the team, whatever the fuck. Oh, that's funny. Who is actual DUBV? Legit DUBV guys already on like the list here is all you guys, other than Susie Q and whoever the other one is. But like me and Johnny have been kind of the creators of these DUBV tags on our gaming for 10, 15 years. So. Roger that, Jax. Yeah, well, I mean, you're more than welcome to join Johnny and I for sure. I hope John don't get pissed though.
What is it?
Oh, that's Hellbound Diver. That's the guy that's racing with us in this.
Yeah.
Yeah, continuing
Here.
him and Risk's thing that they got going on there. Yeah. Too bad freaking old Jeff will miss this. I know he would love to be a part of this.
Where's he at?
He's had some things come up that he's had to take care of, and
Okay.
he's been pretty busy lately. I don't know if I'm the only one not from Gran Turismo. Oh, I got you. Where'd Bill start? I wonder if Auto Joe has seen that post in Discord. Oh, excuse me. Let me.
All right, come on. Try to get some laps back here. Finally getting to cruise.
So I see everybody's starting to find their way to seeing where I posted about the logos to add to your thumbnails. I'm glad that's helping everybody out. Because when I first saw that, I was like, oh, that's so much easier than the way I used to do things. Yeah. All right. We have got to be like seconds away, right?
Damn, I'm 6 laps down.
Oh. 3 minutes.
But I'm lucky dog, so.
I thought
Lucky
you
dog.
were. Thought Lucky Dog was only the guy that was only a lap down.
What is, no, it's whoever's the closest to being on the lead lap.
Oh, okay. So everybody else is even
Yeah.
further down. I
Everybody
see.
else is more laps than me down.
I gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. So closest dog to the lead.
Come on, guys.
Johnny,
Too wide.
you would not believe how things have been going these last couple days.
Come on.
We've had like 50 viewers in the last 2 nights.
That's awesome, man.
I can't believe it. So everybody,
Putting you into a good algorithm, I peg.
yeah, everybody go over and give Hellbound Divers channel some love. He's racing the Welland Tour Modify race at the moment. I see that right as you.
Yeah, sorry about that there, man. I tried to stop.
Oh, there Jax is saying yo yo. He subscribed. Nice. Red subscribed. Don't pay attention to your messages.
I've got a penalty. I gotta go into the pit for too many incidents. I gotta wait till a green lap to do it.
Showing
That's
some
gonna be
love.
really hard here.
Appreciate that bread popping over there and giving them a sub. Thank you guys.
Oh man, really?
Yeah, Hellbound Diver. Yeah.
That's me! Yeah, if anybody's like in chat or anything, I can't see it. I'm not set up for any of that. I'm not like a real streamer.
He records his gameplay. Which will be cool because I'm sure you'll... I'm sure you'll be set up and streaming your race portion when you do the Nürburgring and all that, so that'll give you guys a
probably streaming
couple
everybody
different
else's
views
stuff too.
Yeah, okay. Give you guys a couple different broadcasts to be able to watch for that. Sure, John will be streaming theirs, and
The time that I'll be there, I will definitely be doing my commentating and shit as I like to do.
oh,
Coming out, coming out, coming out.
all right, we're about ready for this now.
No lucky dog for me now. 7 laps behind.
Oh man, I know. I'm so excited, right? The Nürburgring 24. It's gonna be awesome next weekend, fellas.
Another caution.
Yeah, these GTEs are a lot of fun. I like them a lot. All right, let's get our cam up. Let's get ready to go do this. We finally get to go out on track. Let's not fuck it up. That was a long break right there. A lot of conversations had.
Alright guys, let's see what we can do here.
The Ferrari GTE? Woo. That'd be cool.
Come on, split it
Did
up,
we get a
guys.
mass sub event over there on Johnny's? That's awesome.
Hell yeah, guys.
I'm gonna reload, see what you're up to. Nice, yeah, you gained like 3 or 4.
You didn't fucking... Am I gonna get a black flag for passing you? Because... Alright, no. Nope, but there's another wreck.
Oh, really? Bill subbed to 30 channels. That's awesome. Spreading the wealth.
90% of this race is gonna be caution laps.
Oh, God. That's what I was afraid of. With those small tracks,
was
man,
too.
it's just so unpredictable. Better get locked in here, focused in. We got to do this. You know, I jumped into John's stream today, and it made me laugh. Like, he had 10 people watching, and he had like 34 likes or something like that. I was like, Ah, flop that around. That's what I was at last night. I had 34 watching with 10 likes. I think it's funny. I don't beg for likes. I don't ask for them. I'll pop up my little animation every now and then. Hope you guys like the content.
Subscribe and hit the bell for the notifications.
Yeah, do it. Like I can't pull myself to do that shit. That's why I have all the animations kind of say it and do it for me.
The next 50 likes, I'll do a drawing and someone can see my cuckoo.
Yeah, usually I do get a few guys pop into chat and will say some things in chat for me to kind of. Jeff does it a lot too.
Get that interaction.
John, yeah, and I appreciate you guys for helping me out for sure.
Oh, came in a little hot.
Alright, let's lock it in there.
Yay, another caution.
I hear that, Bill. The good old boy mentality. I'm from that old school where, and my kids laugh about it all the time, where like I'll be driving down the main street and we'll come up to a stoplight and I'll see a little old lady next to me sitting at the light with her gas cap or lid open or her hood lifted up. I'll put my car in park, get out there, and I'm like, hey, hold on, let me fix this for you.
Don't lie to you guys.
This is my mentality. First time I did that, I got back in the car, my son goes, why'd you do that? It's like, she wasn't going to notice. Nobody else is going to do it for her. Might as well be nice and help her out. I got you.
Well, I'm going to tell you a funny story about me and your brother. We were pulling into CDG back when we used to do telemarketing as teenagers. And,
Yeah.
There was some old lady walking across the street to like get into the whatever that was, grocery store right there, and she like tripped, fell, busted her face right on the pavement. We're in the car, like she literally like crossed in front of the car to go, and we died laughing. And it immediately stopped. I got out, I helped her up, I got her over there. She went inside, everything was fine. Got back in the car, we looked at each other, and started to laugh again. Uncontrollably for an hour.
The difference between my brother and I. He finds the humor in just about everything until something pisses him off.
Alright, I like this. I like this. Caution after caution as me as the lucky dog candidate. This is what I want to see. I am now 6 laps down. Lucky dog.
I'm gonna make up some time badly here. We're about 4 or 5 seconds off our pace, maybe more. Oh, that was close.
Dude, you almost hit me. Guy coming out of the pits, I don't know if anybody saw that. He like literally almost nailed me. Maybe I did something to him once. It's possible. I'm not even gonna try to push through you guys. I'm just gonna cruise back here because it's getting ridiculous. We haven't even hit 100 laps yet. That guy guy just disappeared. I don't know where he is now. Oh, okay, he just reappeared inside of me for a second. This is great. Full course caution. Not north of Delta.
Yeah, I hear you there, Bill. Did a lot of runs on it, get a lot of practice on it. Get smooth. And when I first started racing this, and I'm having a little bit of trouble here with the GTE, of course, because this is new to me this week. But when I first started racing this, I never went into like top speed mode, right? Just run laps and get comfortable with the feel of whatever car you're getting ready to use, and then get the optimal sector black box up, and just as you keep going, just keep beating the optimals in each sector. And as I kept doing that, even when doing it in weather and stuff like that, is when I started noticing over the entire lap you're gonna get faster for sure at some point. Just concentrate sector by sector on this big ass son of a bitch. It's the downhill parts is where I'm still having issues getting slowed down with the GTEs.
Back doing some laps again. Things are going good. Just hit lap 100. My race timer might be messed up. It says we only have 7 minutes left. There's no way.
It's been about that 35 minutes. I waited
Yeah, I know.
20
I'm
minutes or
just
so.
saying, that might not be the actual race timer. The lobby, you know.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, an optimal in this thing at an 806. We did not get anywhere near that.
Caution, caution, caution.
I'm gonna go with about an 813.
Red button, red button, red button, red button.
Oh, 818. Ugly.
To go.
Oh boy. Screwed up way too bad at the beginning. Good deal. Okay. Finish her off, Johnny.
Outside line.
Good. All right. So now, withdraw from that.
Damn it, dude! Why'd you do that? No, 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 no. I saved it. I saved it. I saved it.
The fat electrician? No, I don't think I have. Oh, you were like right in the middle of that. Oh, I see what happened.
Are you watching mine?
Yeah, I just seen what happened there.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell he was thinking there. Had to yank around him, and it almost turned into a bad one.
You get to tell me. What is the fat electrician? Alright, let's go into... We got this one that has an hour and 18 minutes. I'm gonna pop that one up. Whoever wants to, I don't care. Whoever wants to join it. Oh, sorry, Jeff. So I'm gonna play around with the front of the settings. Okay, 77th Infantry Division, Fat Electrician. Video, watch it.
Damn it!
Okay.
Into the wall a little bit, but it's okay. It's okay. They pushed me to the outside a little bit. You can have it. Take it. Just get the hell away from me.
Just like as you go into those turns, Johnny, it looks like that tri-oval track almost. Just the scenery and how the track looks and everything.
Dude.
Oh.
Woo.
He wanted
I got
by.
up into him a little bit, but he fucking pushed and passed me and then slowed down like hell in front of me. So I had to pass him again. I don't know what he was doing, and all these guys are laps below me.
Put your relative up. You got your standings up. If you're able
Yeah,
to switch.
looking for my laps behind and shit. I've got my relative up on my overlay. For some reason, it's not pulling up in
I
the
gotcha.
damn stream. I set it up, but it's just, I don't know. To work with
It may be behind your iRacing, like in order of like layers.
Probably, yeah, that's probably what it is.
It's happened to me before. They should add safety cars for to sport car racing. Yeah. Yeah, that would be pretty interesting, wouldn't it? Alright, I'm gonna pop into this practice. Which whenever you get done with that, Johnny, you're able to join in with this on the one I'm on and stuff. Because like I've registered everybody. That way, if you guys are wanting to take a minute. Slinger Speedway. It's a cool little track. Bill says the high line was working for you there, it sounds like.
Shit, I can't hear you. What'd you say?
Bill said that high line seems like it was working for you there for a minute.
Yeah, but the exits out of the turns are hard if you're running that high line. You can get thrown up into that wall real quick. I try not to do it very much because it doesn't work out for very long. Car 20, move up here.
I got you, Brad.
Be outside.
I don't know if I've ever seen that. I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to with that code 60s with some type of yellow cautions. There are so many different cars on this. Alright, so my setups.
There we go. Took that position, even though it doesn't matter. I mean, all in all, I'm still in 7th place with 70 points on my I rating for this, so.
What would I change to help make the front end turn more?
In what?
In this
The Porsche?
Yeah.
Try your roll bar. Just try that for basic shit without going too fancy with it. Simple roll bar adjustments are usually my first go-to because I don't know a whole lot. Caution, caution, caution. Is another lucky dog? Damn it. Come on, I need to be the lucky
Bill.
dog here.
Yeah, in the 992R. Yeah, I've been doing that. Maybe I need to do, instead of low friction brakes, maybe medium friction brakes. Maybe
For
that'll
what? For your
help me.
distance race?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the 24, we probably definitely need to run mediums.
Because this car setup that I'm playing with, like, I've got the ass end feeling so good and smooth, but the front end doesn't want to turn as well.
Under brake or just turning in general?
All in general.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel number.
Whoa! This dude's over here driving like a fool. That was wild. So let's see how this goes. I think those feel a little better already. I know I had a lot of trouble getting it to turn there. Like,
Oh my
I'm
god,
having
the
to
pace
turn my
car's
wheel.
still on the track. I just went through the pace car when we went green.
Glitching.
Wonder if he's still on the track now. Oh, it makes sense because, yeah, he ducks off there. Yeah. Yeah, my timer's been on 0 for a while, so that was not the session timer.
Huh.
Maybe that's how long it would have taken at my fastest lap time.
Estimated finish time, maybe?
Maybe, I don't know. Alright, 50 laps to go.
See, like, it just... Hold on. Where is my paint job? First of all, time out.
I've run a lot of laps on these tires.
Oops, stop. I went too far back. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm having trouble getting myself slowed down and turned in where I need to be. For sure. And I think it may be because I've been driving this GTE. I'm not braking right at the moment. Like right there, I went too wide. Like I should be here, fading back over into here. And I'm just too far right. Takes me too long to get to the left. I didn't get far enough to the left. I should be not at this angle, but I should be at this angle here. This is where I should have been on the apex. I'm wrong there. And that's why I'm wide. See, I should be coming out this way. And I'm just too far out because I'm not getting slowed down and turned in enough. No problem. Let's see now. I should have been out a little wider to come in. And of course, this is only for quality lapping. But I should have been
Jake, I gave you so many options to pass me. It
right
took you
there.
3 freaking chances. Now
So
you're gonna just
right
slow me
here.
up, aren't you?
Yep, and then turning into it.
Yep, here you are, slowing me up.
Yeah. But it's because
have
of
to go faster.
it's because of how I'm coming in. I'm not getting slowed down enough. What am I doing with my brakes there? See, I'm only at I need to be a little bit more on the brakes. I'm getting slowed down just a hair more. I'm only about 60%.
Damn it. Take it. It's all yours, buddy.
Should be rolling off of it, slowing in. Yep. See, then I applied extra brake because I wasn't slowing down right. Then I should be off brake, all throttle.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Sounds like you're having trouble right at the moment.
I got people dive bombing the shit out of me here. Ooh, whoa. Sorry about that, bro. I lost it. Rear end spun a little bit. I got a little sideways. Dude come around me, and I just clipped his front end or rear end barely with the front.
Hold on.
25 laps to go. Laps down at 6th place.
Yeah, I was jumping out here to try this little. There, I got some more turning ability. Oh, I was talking to Bill in the chat. You said how many laps you got left? You said.
Yeah, it was a total accident, brother. My rear end slipped down, just kind of tapped him on the ass there. I was saying I couldn't have done it to a better man, I guess. Couldn't help it.
Could have been a little deeper still.
Alright. Heard him say my name. I haven't turned the damn shit up before. Alright, here we go. go.
Oh, I got
Go
you.
green, go green. I passed 10, I get the lucky dog. It's right in front of me. He was behind me. Pace, but he got around me because I was on the outside. Yikes! Ethan Parker, please be nice. You bumped me 3 times there. Jesus.
Yeah.
Damn it. Fuck you, Jake.
Oh no. That doesn't sound good.
Fucking pushing me. Just getting on my ass. Fucking pushing me. Trying to dive on me in every turn. And he's like 6 laps below me. He's like 12 or 13 laps down or some shit.
Wow.
Just everybody, just go around me. I don't care. Just stop fucking hitting me. Shocker, look at that. You passed me and I'm still faster than you and on your ass and you slow me down. And you're in 5th place. You shouldn't be.
Let's go. Oh, too much curb.
I got 21 incident points, by the way.
Oh man.
I know, it's brutal, man. And I'm a 3.00 in ovals right now. This is gonna drop me.
That's a lot of laps.
I don't think it's
Car
enough.
92, just set the
Last
fastest
lap.
lap. 26.364.
Oh, I got you, Bill. Appreciate you.
And we're done. Got 7.
That's not bad. Out of how many of them in the race?
No, I wasn't bitching about you touching me. I was bitching about you fucking cutting in and driving like an asshole and pushing the shit at me. Laps behind me. Nothing was right between us.
Held on the 5th too long there or something. Oh, we're a little wide.
Yeah. Keep driving like that and see how long that works. I don't know how. I don't know.
A lot of laps.
Yep.
Oh, that was almost bad. Roger that. Oh, get me cramping my toe. You gotta love it. Oh, see, like I should not be having to slow down that much here. I should be able to hose that tighter. Just can't get over. And it's just so much off from what I'm used to. I gotta figure out the feel of the car.
Car 27 just set the fastest lap. 22.009.
Got one more here. There's 55.16 on our brake class, if that helps. Cramp in my right middle toe is not helping. That's for sure. That sucks. There's old habits right there, shifting way too early. ow, ow, crap. Come on, make it through the lap. Ooh. Had to brake really bad for that. Alright. Trying to finish off with this hot lap here to kind of get a baseline. So if you go to all the way to the bottom of the officials to that Nürburgring challenge, in there you should see that I'm in one of the practice sessions. Just go to that and join that one. And because I have you registered as a team member, it'll bring you in as my team member, I think. Oh, then don't do that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But now here at the bottom, there's registered.
There you go. Join on that one. Yeah. And once I get back to the pit here, or finish this lap, I want you to jump in and tell me what you think about the front end and stuff, like what your thoughts are.
Get a conversation here.
Yeah. On the YouTube corner. You'll be amazed. I guarantee you, as long as you just drive smooth and just worry about keeping her between the lines here, not really worrying about being super fast. Every one of us should be 499s at the end of this, because every 4 hour, doesn't matter where I start off my A, I'm a 499 at the end of it. Yeah. Sounds good, Jax. He's going to join in with this as well. He's able. Should be able.
Actually got the sound effects on this, so it's so much better when you're just riding along.
Oh, there's Bill. I didn't quite hear what he said there. Let me turn that up. Say again, Bill. By the sounds of it, what?
the sound effects are so much better when you're just, like, when I'm just sitting here riding in the game with you, it's way better.
Oh, I got you. I got you. Isn't there different audio settings for like replay and driver settings? Maybe that's what it is.
Just, you notice more when you're not involved in driving the car.
I see what you mean. Yeah, I got you.
Bill Richardson too.
Yep. Yep. Alright, so I ran an 8:39.9 with one incident. But like I said, we gotta figure out what this is. Alright, so Johnny's gonna jump in the car. So you should be able to just jump in.
Oh, you're giving me the car, okay.
No, Johnny. I was gonna let Johnny get in it and let me know what he thinks about the front end.
Yeah, good.
Well, we can't all run together.
Okay, so
there he
the
is.
way
Hey, Johnny.
the way it works is whenever you register as one team, you only can run one car at a time. So typically, like, you know, just for now, I only did the one deal. But typically, you would want to go in all in your own team, and that way you could all work at running laps at the same time. But
yeah.
In the default setup on the car, I've done, I think 18s, you know, somewhere in the mid to high teens. But the default layout setup is a little squirrely for like a long distance race. Alright, so whenever you're ready, Johnny, you can jump in the car and...
Still loading, bud.
Oh, are you? Okay, roger that.
My PC's running pretty slow.
Oh, now it's saying all this stuff is too low. How'd that happen?
What'd you mess with?
Nothing.
Put some more fuel in the vehicle, or take some fuel out.
I just clicked to edit and it took it all away. That's probably what it was, the fuel level. But if the fuel is already full... Yeah, weird. I don't know.
I'm gonna have to try to join again. It failed to load.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's the other good thing about running these is testing your system and stuff.
Withdrawal. Let me join again.
I don't know what that does. I'm just reading all these things on the different settings.
slowly loading back in.
Okay.
See how it goes here.
You joined in, Jax. You're into here too. So everybody takes a turn. Just run you 2 laps. See how it feels. And see what type of a quality time you can throw down. So you got 1 lap to get out and run a lap, and then run a quality lap. I ran a 39.9, but it wasn't the best.
8:39.9.
Yeah. These guys were running 22s and stuff around the whole track right now, but
Yeah,
I feel like I've been in the high teens on this, and then the sprint setup of a car.
I'll be in the 50s or the 9s.
What was that? I'm sorry, Johnny.
Said I'll be in the 50s or the 9s.
That's fine, as long as you're safe. There's other people that are 48s, 9s, so
Stuck on 90%.
that's the thing. Consistency is the main, and it's so hard to be consistent around Nord. But if you run,
Damn it.
are you having trouble?
Yep. Got an error message popped up here again. Waiting for it to clean up.
That's what we're possibly looking at there, Jax. Yeah. Turn this music down in my ear. That'll help me hear you, Johnny. May have to work with some of your display settings and stuff. Could be like car values, you know what I mean? It could really screw with you.
No.
Reload my team overlay. That's driving me nuts. I've got to put the logo and everybody's YouTube logos on the car and stuff at some point here. Oh. Oh, he's probably reset. I think that's what he said. I can't quite hear him. Yeah, you gotta mess with things every now and then for this one. Who's ever in the car right now? It seems like they feel pretty good. Is that Bill? Glad he decided to just go ahead and take off, since we were having issues there. I want this overlay to load here. Yes, check. Control R. Like it's not reloading. Now it's fine. I didn't realize it was probably because I had those menus up. Load! Oh, you're stupid. It's probably messing with him while he's in the car, seeing that car paint job flash on the hood. Sorry. For those who like to see it in metric. What if we lift that back one click? That won't fix it or do anything until he comes into the pit, correct? I hope. I don't want to screw him up on his lap. Thinking paint job. I don't know. Running pretty smooth. Jax, did you make it in here? Are you in here too? You said you were in, right? I'm in. I joined. Like, do you feel like you have to slow down too much for that? Okay. Doing a hell of a lot better job than I was. Not yet. Wait. Yeah, we share a car. Wait until he comes to the. He'll finish his lap. He'll finish his lap, and then he'll reset the pit, and then you can jump in there. I've made a couple little changes to the car though, so when you go to jump in, it'll be different than what he's in. But I didn't save it, so I can always revert back to my save. I'm smart. Wrist biscuit. Is there one on the board? I didn't even pay attention. Yeah. Wrist Biscuits Racing. See why I always do capital? Like, our team's word just stands out. Plus, I'm shouting it out loud, man. I like this team name. Testing. Somebody needs to make a team. Today, Junior Racing. Roger that. I am going to, while I'm sitting here, waiting to see your guys' thoughts, I'm going to load up these series logos for this. Get them on the car. near that. Out in there. Dumb that it's updating, but it's not like updating. Like you'll see it flash, it make it flash, but it just doesn't bring it over. What I do is I'll take it, I'll leave it extended, and I'll set it on my wheel because my wheel doesn't rotate right. And then whenever I turn off the screen, that's what you guys end up seeing. And then you can even recenter yourself. But yeah, I just like where the pads end that go around your forehead part, I rest that section right on the wheel and leave it extended, and it sits right on the base. Oh, I guess I could help give a visual to that by, you know, turning my cam on. So now I done it. Now I done it. So I just set it up on there like that, and you got a nice little like mount, and it'll sit still because you're not in the car and the wheel's not turning. You know what I mean? Just make sure you have your setting to where when you're not driving, your wheel doesn't vibrate and move and all that. Or the other thing I do is I have, or else I have this pad that I'll set here beside me, right beside the front of the computer, and I'll set the VR up setting on that so I can fold the cord back so it doesn't get leaned on. And I just have it set up there too. That's what I was doing whenever we were running our team run on Nord and all that. So thoughts on how it handled, how it could be improved on the turning? What did he do for a time? All right, hold on. Oh. Let's see. All right, before Jax hops in there, let me just see how some of these little changes I made make it feel, because I've already, and then when you're ready, Jax, I'll jump back to the pit and take a couple laps. Feeling like it's turning a little better. Alright, you ready? You're there? Okay. Yeah, delay, yeah. Let me just run it up to the roundabout up here. Yeah, definitely. Definitely turning better. Okay. Alright, go ahead and jump in there, Jax. Do your thing. See how you feel. And I'll set you up there to be watched. See what you think. Let me know. You think we can make some adjustments to get the front end feeling any better or anything? Or if I'm just driving it bad. Let me get locked onto you here. Oh, you're still in the fit right now. Okay.
That's a glitch start.
Oh, I'm not live. There we go. What did he do? Let's rewind and see what he did. I didn't see it. Oh, he just black flagged himself. That's the same thing I do. I black flag myself almost every time when I first start off. Alright, let's see how he does. I'm gonna run and use the restroom real quick though. I will be right back.
Car 333. Just set the fastest lap. 21.678.
I think I need to get the auto going on the wheel, like.
All right, I'm back. All right, what's your thoughts so far?
Feels much better than what I'm used to with the fixed setup, you know?
Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, I think the ass end feels nice. Just that front end, man. Getting that thing to get turned. Maybe it's because I got the ass end too planted. That was not allowed. I don't know if that's what I'm feeling the difference in.
I froze, Emma.
His VR froze up.
I'm good, I'm good.
Phil did run 2 laps, didn't he? If not, see what he thinks about it.
I'll get back one up on me, I think. Did you say 1 lap or 2, mate?
Well, you should do 2 because the first one won't really count as a time. I hope Bill did 2. If not, then he needs to do 2 or can do 2 when you're done. He's still here.
Got you.
Like, it just didn't look like it wanted to turn in right there. the turn before the carousel, it looked like he had trouble getting it to turn in. Am I wrong?
Yeah, yeah. I think it's my pattern, I think, you know.
Well, no, that's the same trouble I've been having with the car. Just like this setup, I've got to figure out what'll help it get turned in more. If it's just getting slowed down more, or what? I don't know.
Yeah, like there then.
Yeah. See what he gets here. Hopefully he gets himself a clean lap next lap. I was so close to getting off the track earlier too. It's tough, man, to go all the way around this track multiple times without going off. Going nuts.
You're so weird in the blue car.
You got a slow car on the right. Car 353. Just set the fastest lap. 17.86.
I see what you mean with that sitting in, right?
Yeah, it's just like it's like doesn't want to go unless you get really slowed down, and that's not good.
Do you think that's my settings though, mate?
No, I think it's settings with the car.
Or just need to be a bit slower, like.
But we don't want that overall though.
So just reset, yeah, and you can have a feel, mate.
No, keep going. Run your time. See what kind of time you get. Okay, never mind.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
You hear
Let's
me?
see. I'm gonna make a change here. Okay. All right, get the cam back up. Okay, so yeah, no worries, no worries. Of course, you should be able to join into the Discord chat. Let's see. Let's see. I don't think so, because like I'm having the same issue, right? Like it just doesn't feel like it turns when you're turning at first. Let's see what. I wonder if we need more bumper gap. Maybe is it we're dragging? Let's hold on a second. Let's go back to the replay here. There we go. What up? Trying to see if maybe like the wheels, like, see, it's like the wheels aren't getting turning enough. I'm wondering if we're dragging.
Yeah, just oversteer, like. Turn that tablet down a minute as well.
Kind of looks like it. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. I'm okay. So,
can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So, like, I'm wondering if it's like the front tires are rubbing. So I'm gonna
this is what I need to learn is the setups and stuff.
Right, that's what I want to take a moment to kind of work on here. I can't make the bumper gap any bigger.
Yeah, because it definitely felt good. It's just that initial exit or the oversteer, isn't it? I think.
Yeah. I want to take the rod height up one click each on the front just to see what that does. It allows the car to rotate more. I don't know. Trying to figure this stuff out. Does it look like when the tires are turning in, it looked like they were grabbing a hold of that front bumper.
Right, okay. Rookie move as well. Always forget the pit limiter.
Yeah, you either speed in the pit or you could get the limiters on. One of the two.
Rookie mistake.
Oh, that feels better. And I'm only, like, I'm still turning too hard into the turn, but it felt better with the rotation. Oh, I went too hard into that. Definitely rotating a little bit more. Still stiff though. Hard to get it to do what you want it to do in the front end. Definitely feels better though. I mean, I'm a second down off my time, but it feels easier to control.
Yeah, nothing in modes like that. I don't know what's happening, man.
Yeah, right. This is where it starts to get tricky. Like earlier, just all these back and forths and sharp turns. That's where it felt real bad earlier.
Yeah, I noticed that high speed on the high speed bit, it's really like sketchy bit, you know?
Yeah. Oh my, that felt a lot better. Still dragging out though at the higher speed ones. Oh, hello. Whoa. He grabbed a hold of something there. Oh. Checkered flag.
No. Nice smooth line though.
It's feeling better. If you want to, we can pop into another one real quick. Let me jump out of here and save this. Save that settings so I have that where we're at. Save on. I hope that saves.
I don't know if I can save it. I tried.
I think like once we finish, I can share it.
Ah, got you.
Here, like share team. Hit OK. I don't know what that does. Now you should be able to save, maybe.
No error saving setup.
Hmm. Can you click that little green box up in the top right?
Oh, I see. Hang on. Gotcha. Nope.
Still can't save it?
No.
Okay.
Oh, well, we'll leave that.
Well, then what I'll do is when we get back in, I'll once we get one that we like and stuff, I'll export it and send it to you guys on Discord.
Alright, mate. What have I got to put that into the iRacing files then, there?
Something like that, yeah. I gotta figure that out.
Yeah, I've never done it before either.
Yeah. Alright, so let's withdraw from that one. We'll do one more little session here, and then I'll get back into doing some racing.
Oh, yeah, sweet one, man.
Alright, register.
Yeah, I need to improve on my rating as well, mate.
Yeah, that's my goal, is to get at least back up to around that 3.0, so that way when we start races. What in the world is going on with my camera? Somehow it flipped to the back. Probably when I went in there and typed that message. Hey, there we go. There we are. And now that we're back, I'm gonna turn the camera off and have a shot. Alright, yeah, see, let me get in here and load this setup and then see what you think about this changes I made to it. Because I think it definitely rides smoother, turns a little better. Alright.
Just loading in now.
Same. And a pop, please.
One of the worst things as well is hitting the wrong button and that button being the auto configuration for the VR when you're mid corner or something.
Yeah, that's never good. Maybe now our paint job will be on the car. I doubt it. Alright, let me load up the setup here. Oh. Wrong one. Okay, looks like that. All correct. Alright, whenever you're loaded in, you can take off whenever.
Okay, I'm just going to turn Jim down a sec, he's a bit loud. Alright, I'm in.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
Damn, didn't change the car.
What's my, are we good? Do you want me to back out now?
No, you're good. Just trying to figure out what trading paints each having my paint job on the car.
I've got it. Well,
Alright, see what you think. Come on.
There we
Eat
go,
me a
yeah.
ham and cheese. We'll allow Jax to entertain you guys while I eat some food.
Oh yeah, I can feel that's better already.
It just feels like it rotates more, right? That's what I thought. Like the front end just felt like it was dragging on the. Still a little dangerous at the high speed turns though.
Okay.
May go up another click in the ride height. So try to run 2 laps and get you a time at set a baseline time.
Okay.
And I'll see if I can beat it.
Cool, that was right.
Uh-huh.
That should have been way faster then.
Sorry, you're getting a feel for the car.
Yeah, true, man.
Like it's looking, seems like it's looking pretty smooth over elevation turns and stuff. Where you're coming up over an elevated and turning at the same time.
Yeah, yeah.
Those are always the dangerous spots. Oh.
Yeah, we're not talking about that one.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
21, just set the fastest lap. 28.586.
No worries, man. Oh, that was terrible.
All right, all right.
I don't know whether the full throttle it will break a little and drop. I don't know.
On that left going up the hill.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I usually, I mean, for myself, I usually lift and then gear down to let it rotate. So I'm going down in the fifth. And as soon as I hit that apex, I get on the throttle up the hill. But I probably am a little slow there, to be honest.
I feel the same as well.
Man, I think this is one of my most enjoyable streams. Like, this is just nice. Sitting here relaxed, testing this car for next weekend. Chilling. How's everybody doing tonight? And then we'll have to go stress out here in a little bit and work on building our SR.
Oh, that was so bad.
Still just not turning that well through there?
I think that could be me, mind.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that looked like it felt a little Yankee on that elevation change.
Car 55, just set the fastest lap, 26.49.
Oof. Those are the moments where it just feels like it doesn't turn for you.
Damn it. It could be my settings, you know, on my wheel.
What do you have yours set at?
I've changed the 900 degrees to back up because I felt like it was smoother on up. I'm gonna put it back to 900 now. I know you have it on 900 as well, don't you?
Yeah. See, it's funny. I used to do 300 on Gran Turismo, so I was barely having to turn the wheel. But all right, let me hop in and see how good of a time I can set, and then you can try to chase it down.
Yeah, we can figure that wheel, man. It felt it really twitchy on 900, like it wasn't right, you know.
Do what? I'm sorry, I had my headset off.
Sorry, mate. I thought it was quite twitchy on 900.
Oh,
And then-
when you had that wheel set up at it?
Yeah, yeah. And when I put it back up to what I had it on, you know, with 1080, I think it is, on the I knocked time off my lap straight away, you know.
I gotcha.
But
Well,
maybe I just gotta get used to 900, haven't I? That's all.
Or just get used to the way the car turns at the wheel settings you like. You know what I mean? Once we get it hashed out.
But yeah, yeah.
If it feels a little bit wonky to you in some places, this might be something you have to practice a little harder at in those sections to figure out how far you got to get the wheel turn. But see, there's times where it's like, to me, it feels like I'm having to turn my wheel almost 100 degrees to get it to turn, and it's like I should not be having to do that.
Okay, maybe it's not that my settings here then. Okay. Because
Yeah.
I'm like oversteering, isn't it? It's that exit for me is oversteering, like mad about it.
Yeah, like right here, like my wheel, like that's far. And there's times when I'm going down fast straights and I'm just barely turning, and I have to turn the wheel too much like that. It's like, that's not bad. This isn't bad. But I'm slow. So that's why I'm wondering if I'm just not getting slowed down enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly same, yeah. Overdriving it, innit? Maybe that's what I'm doing as well, you know? But then I'm thinking there's something wrong with my wheel.
No, I don't think so. I think it's the car, just because we've made it turn better and better as I've changed a few things, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I'm about 1.5 to 2 seconds down already. On a 34. It's alright. We'll bring her up. Because the other thing I'm trying to be weary of and think about is Hellbound's wheel isn't a force feedback wheel, right? So I want to make sure the setup works for him and how his wheel feels too, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he's comfortable. So I'll have to make sure he gets the opportunity to get in and get the feel for it tomorrow. He's probably done for the night. He works early in the morning on Saturdays, so.
Okay, very well. See, that's where I'm going wrong here. I got it. Nice one. I'm keeping it in fifth up that hill. And then I'm keeping it in fifth around the corner, but then obviously the red's too high then, isn't it? So I'm spinning the wheels more. You was in sixth all the way then.
Oh, yeah, sixth until you start to get slowed down, yeah.
I mean, I literally screw it there. And then I said it's over spinning the wheels, isn't it? That's why I'm nearly going off track, you know?
I got you, yeah. Because you're too high rev coming in, trying to get the car slowed down, and the engine's pushing against your brakes.
That's one of my massive problems, though. You know, I'm more of a rally driver, you know?
Oh, I hear you, yeah. That's whenever I change classes and I go do rallies, it's like Switching back and forth takes a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, too wide. I had to lift there. I need to be wider before turning into the first part of that. Hit, miss, hit. That's what that is, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that bit there, I didn't throttle off, did I? Ooh. How I didn't get an off track though, I do not know.
Oh, you're watching your replay?
Nah, it was like you just went past it, didn't you?
Oh, okay. Slow on the exit a little bit, but oh wow, was I on in 6 already? Whoops. Oh, we're a little slow there.
I hate that corner, me.
It's a pain in the ass, that's for sure. Alright, how are we feeling up through here? This is the crucial part. A lot better, but still a little wonky feeling. Oh, way too much. Starting to feel better and better. Getting used to the setup, I guess, probably more than anything.
Okay.
Oh, not there though. The high speed turns, it is rough.
Yeah, I noticed that, yeah.
I was about to pull over in his slip. I don't want to use his slip. We're down to a 33.4 on the optimal. I'm gonna up the brake bias here too.
That's a good point, mate. When you come into the fast, it's not that back end being a bit slippy, isn't it?
Yeah. That's 59. I think it's his max.
Okay.
Yeah, 59 is 36. It won't go any higher than that. Oh. Purple in 2 of the first 4 sectors.
Car 28, just set the fastest lap. 25.305.
Damn. Yeah.
I think I was like 10 seconds off that.
Yeah, then my first one was a 39. So he had me by 14.
Wow. How though, man? You slapping it, you know?
I think it's just some of this not being able to turn in and stay on the apexes. It's definitely killing time.
Okay.
I overshot that in there, but we picked up a little bit of time, but we're wonky. Yeah, bad on exit. Nope, too much. I think I just need to be a gear lower. Get myself slowed down more. Unfortunately.
Okay.
Which is weird. Come out of there a lot faster, actually.
Yeah, I need to sort my line out on that corner.
Yeah, it's a tough one. You definitely got to stay like way left and wait for your turn in, because if you wait just a little bit for that turn in, you can really get a good run up this hill.
Yeah. You can feel it in the road as well, can't you? I know what you mean. You know when you hit it perfect, don't you?
Right? It's just getting yourself to do that on the entry and remember it. Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Had to lift a little bit there, unfortunately. That was better.
Did you bring it in the first then on the drop?
I did, just to get it to turn in late, so I could straight line it a little bit more on that one.
Okay.
Bad coming out of the carousel though.
Car 55, just set the fastest lap, 23.824.
They're getting it down into the low 20s now.
Wow. Well, I have got it on 900. I'm gonna try it on IR.
Yeah, see how it feels better.
Yeah. Everyone seems to like it on 900 except me, so I'm in the wrong line.
It took me a while, like, whenever I first found out people tried to run that 300 on Gran Turismo and stuff to be faster. It took me a little while to get used to it. It took me even longer to get unused to it.
Yeah, I bet.
There we go, that was better. Oh shit. Oh, we made it.
Sketchy there, isn't it?
Hello. This right here feels so much sketchier than it used to on Gran Turismo.
Okay.
I used to be so slick and smooth around there.
Just full blast.
But that right-hander coming up over the top is, like, going up into the top of the hill there is really hard on here compared to GT. Alright, what do we gonna think here? I'm gonna say 37.
Yeah, I'm far back in the replay, you know.
Alright.
I've skipped it forward as well, there's still more.
Hit the double arrows with the line in front of it, it'll take you straight to live.
I did.
Oh.
It's weird.
Oh, bad exit there, but...
It's coming over the finish line now, yeah?
Aha! 37-1.
Yeah, it is on.
So yeah, we definitely can pick up more speed. All right, so see what you think with that 900.
Yeah, I got it on push to talk as well. And it's like, you know, reach over it to bloody do it and all that stuff. A stupid move.
And then as you do that, I'm wanting to see about what else could we change to make the front end turn more.
Shall I jump out of the cabinet?
No, yeah. Go ahead and drive. See how you feel with that 900.
All right. Sort my view out a sec. Right, I'm off.
Oh. That's weird. See, for some reason right now, our camber on the left side is off.
Interesting.
Yeah, out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm just, I guess, the fuel's maxed. Hang on, pop back real quick.
Oh, I mean.
Weird. Oh.
Oh, what was that?
Yeah, I think that what's happening there is I think our wheel is still. Let me go back and watch it. I think the wheel is still grabbing, and it's like just locking it up.
Something wrong on my FANATEC side then, yeah.
No, not you. I'm saying the car setup.
Ah, okay. I did hit the wrong gear though. What the hell happened there?
Or maybe
Did
you're just a.
Did I not go to let him pass then? I didn't.
I'm watching your first. Where you went off track. Yeah, I think that front end is just too low. It's like the tires aren't able to turn. Is what it looks like to me. So watch this. This is what we're gonna try. Here, come back to pit real quick.
Copy that.
I'm gonna try to fix you. You'll have to, I guess, pop out of the car too once you get there. It's not letting me do the edit for some reason.
Sorted.
We're live. Okay.
See, I do feel like that 900's like twitchy as hell, you know. You know, you want to be, you want it smooth, innit? You know.
Yeah, it's like, and again, it could be just getting used to the fact that like littler movements adjust the wheel.
Yeah. You know, everyone says light hands, you know, light hands. That's what they mean, you know.
Yeah. Okay. See what you think.
Okay.
I like how you're my test dummy and then I go run a fast lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a little bit more height between the tires now. So the front ends of the riding a little higher. So we'll see if it allows you to turn.
Oh,
wheels
yeah.
look,
Okay.
wheels look like they're turning more. Oh, that looked a hell of a lot smoother.
Yeah, I could have been on the power a bit sooner then, I think.
Looks like you're able to hit the curves a little better too.
Yeah, I can feel that.
Oh. No, that looked night and day compared to last time.
Felt it too.
Yeah, you look like you're turning a lot better. I'm intrigued. See what you can get, man. Come on.
You got a slow car on the right.
Now he's on the middle. There he
Go
is.
right.
Too late. Yes, much better in 6.
Don't gear down until after you get to the top of the hill and straighten out. Now. Money.
Hell yeah.
On a lot of those elevation change turns, I do my best to keep in gear until my car lifts because of the elevation change and then comes back down to the ground and then gear down.
Okay, okay.
Because the weight of the car coming to the ground and you gearing down will slow you down faster than if you're gearing down and high revs going up and your car's lifting. Now, of course, there's like the little dip at later in the lap. You've got to brake before it drops. You know what I mean?
Car 48 just set the fastest lap. 21.769.
Oh, what have you done to this, mate? It's beautiful.
I appreciate the sub there. I'm not sure how to say that. Chikoha Chimpirba. I butchered that. I am so sorry. But I appreciate the sub. Hope you're having a great night.
I think I should keep it in 5th a bit longer there, I think.
It's a hard choice. Sometimes it feels like you definitely should. Other times it's like, man, if I feel like if I would have got into that other gear a little 6th gear faster, I probably would be at higher speed at the end of the run. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But other times it feels like it bogs you down. So I'm always lost on that. Which one? Which one to do? Pick screen color. Oh, yeah. I'm playing around getting, while you're sitting here running laps, I'm sitting here playing around with my stream, getting things more pretty.
Love it.
Fuck, earlier I ate a sandwich. I'm ready, man. I'm excited to do this race next weekend. Of course, those just joining in. We're just kind of practicing, working on a setup for next weekend's Nürburgring 24-hour race.
Quick.
So there, that sub came across. I'm so glad my little emoji bomb is finally working. Get him, Jax. Are you still on your first lap?
I think so, yeah.
Fuck, we don't know. Yeah, just run another one. Yeah, I think you are.
God, that BMW so fast.
Yeah, but you got a pretty decent run out of that turn now.
Nice, okay.
I mean, it seemed like, just visually, it seemed like you picked up a little bit of ground on him right there. Yeah, you were gaining on him. The guy in front of you there the whole time. Went from like 3.5 down to a 2.3.
Nice, okay.
Let me move this spotter box up here so I can see it better. Whoa, my weather map's going on the fringe here.
I think I was too fast into that then.
You're keeping pace with the guy ahead of you, at least, anyways. You can't tell compared to your last lap time. Yeah, there you went a little too.
Yeah, trying to push it too hard now, and I.
You could have got slowed down on that apex a little more, but better exit. That's about. Oh, it would have got you. That was nice from there. So right now, Jax is trying to beat an 8:37.1 on this lap. Just keep her smooth and consistent, and you'll beat me for sure. That messed with me. I was like, where's that guy going?
That's exactly what I thought. I slowed down a bit more than I needed.
Wrong pit lane, my guy. I mean, 100% night and day, it looks like in a lot of the turns, just lifting that front end up a couple clicks.
Yeah, man. Do you even lift on there?
On that right? The
Yeah,
right's
coming up
back
that
there?
hill, like, yeah.
Usually I'm usually like in fifth, and then as I turn in, I'll gear to sixth and throttle back up. But I usually do lift a little bit on my entry just to play it safe. But if I'm like pushing for a fast lap, I'll try to get in sixth gear before and ride it through there with maybe a small lift on the entry just to make sure I hug the apex.
Nice.
Because I drive completely different in race than what I try to do, of course, in quali. More worried about keeping the car safe and on the track, you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course, yeah. Good point, that is.
What gear are you in right there? Going around that right-hander. You're right. Run your time. Run your lap out.
Yeah, fourth, I think. I just fucking planted it, and I tried.
Yeah, I usually try to stay in fourth. Like, I don't gear down to third. I'll try to brake and then stay in fourth on my fast laps and just let that one little braking at the beginning be the only thing I do and just gas it all the way through it. But it's so hard sometimes to get it to stay on track.
Yeah, I almost went then.
Turning in just a split too early. Think stay wider just a hair longer on most of these turns.
Okay.
Hit apexes just a hair later. And when I say a hair, I mean a hair, because you're not far off at all, but just hitting those inside aprons, you know what I mean? It'll push that car wonky on you. There you go, now. Yeah, there you go. I love this section. Oh.
Oh, I froze then, I did.
Oh, yeah? I was wondering, I was like, oh, the car looks like it's going straight towards the curb.
That should have been instant death here then.
Nice.
I think it still gives you a time though, doesn't it? Just not an official one. I think if you want to, you know, just do that and you can carry on any if you want, man.
Yeah, that's why I was wanting you to see. Go ahead and finish your lap to still see what kind of time you would have said, other than that one or two little slight off tracks or whatever you had.
Yeah.
Because it didn't really slow you down or speed you up, so your time would still be kind of your time.
Yeah.
And then I'll see if I can beat either one of our times, whichever one's faster, one more time.
I think I'm 2 seconds off, to be honest.
Didn't update anyways. Of course, I can't see what you did. You did 841.
841. That's
That's why we practice.
yeah.
Getting used to the setup, man. All right, let me
That's it, mate. That's what it is. And the 900-degree rotation thing.
Yeah.
Maybe I should try putting it on the other one and put a lap out.
Let me kick you out of there first. Yeah, you can do that. Let me see if I can beat your time. Get out of the car. Oh, and we're tracking nice fuel data too between us here.
Drive me out. Get out.
Oh, you son of a gun.
Yeah, you see what you've done to that now, mate. That is wicked.
Alright, so going for my optimal's a 33.3. But we're trying to beat a 37.1. Oh, yeah, 100% turning smoother.
I'm sure I seen like a 37 when I was doing it on my 10 years ago. Just not an official one, you know. I probably went off track with them, you know.
Yeah, definitely switch it back to what you're used to and try again here in a minute, because with this rod height a little different, it might be the difference.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, proper sweating, man. You gotta do after any hours?
I don't even have my little AC fan on. I've been watching you do all the work. I can get about 5-6 laps in, and then I'm usually starting to get a little hot and sweaty.
Yeah.
Because I've ran this track so many times, I'm just used to it now. Much smoother.
It's so much better to turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't know what you did, but it was perfect.
Lifted the front end 2 clicks on each side.
Okay. And that was it, like.
Yeah. I think the tires were just not able to rotate. They were grinding on the under panel. I mean, I'm still a little off my pace, it looks like, but get used to how it's turning here. We'll be alright. But it definitely turns better.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
See a slight lift there, 6th gear as I come out. I wasn't going fast enough to be in 6th gear before.
Right. Would you you change it before you get up that hill or at the top of the hill?
After I come up over the hill there,
Right,
is
okay.
where I start gearing back down. I ride 6 up through. But here I'll give a slight brake, but I try not to gear down until I'm like getting close to the apex of that hill, and then gear down periodically through there. But I do that all wrong because I hate this section.
Yeah, I see everyone take, I take it, not now, I'm trying to take it like everyone else, like, but I normally take it really wide like you did then, but people don't take it like that, do they? I've noticed.
I think that was a Gran Turismo of mine.
Okay.
I don't know, because like that's just the way I've always learned how to drive that section, is circulate wide. There's a good exit. Probably over-revved. See, slow down, throttle.
Yeah, I'll just run it go off with me. I know I'm too aggressive with that ball sometimes. I know that's my problem.
Yeah, learning to keep yourself, especially in these long endurance races. I don't know how many of the Nürburgring ones and stuff you've been a part of yet, but I've been learning. Oh, okay. The big thing I've been learning is like, do everything you can to keep yourself at a calm rate.
Yeah,
because it doesn't matter where you are those first 4 hours. There's going to be accidents around you. You're going to have to try to avoid shit. The more you're able to run, even if it's slow, the more you're able to run consistent times and speed up as the race goes on, you're going to finish well.
Yeah, man.
And I've gone from like 42nd to 5th in a couple of them now. just driving, cruising, staying behind the herds, waiting until they all fuck each other up.
Yeah.
Doing everything I can to brake and slow down so I don't hit them as they fuck each other up.
I'm just getting caught up in some squeeze and stuff. I was first place here when they 3 laps in, they bloody pit maneuvered me on the bloody first corner. And I shouldn't have caught him, but I just can't be asked, you know?
Yeah. My problem is it doesn't let me report them right away. It makes me have a cooldown period and then I forget about it.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Go right.
You need to let me report when I'm raging.
Let me say what I really mean.
Yeah. The next thing I'm like, oh, you know, I can't be asked about it, man. Don't worry about it, it's gone. I'll just moan about it to myself all day.
Oh yeah, remember that thing I said I was going to report? Yeah, fucking asshole guy that did that thing that I completely didn't report him for.
Yeah.
Woo! Definitely feeling way smoother.
Yeah, it's just more confidence in it to drive now, isn't it?
Yeah. 100%. I mean, there's still, you can still tell when it's like not wanting to let you turn, but I think it's more too aggressive.
Yeah.
Than it is the car now. I turned in way too early on that. I don't know why I was pushing so hard. That was just my entry lap. we did real good on my optimals here. I had a few sections where I was almost a second behind, but most of them were like 1 2/10. So not bad. Overall, it looks like I'm like plus about 4 seconds off of my last time just by the optimals. Oh, there's a good exit. Start this one off good. Did not brake heavy enough at the beginning of that. Oh, terrible. Alright, we're second down already.
Oh, that's how I seem to be taking it.
Just not braking early enough and heavy enough.
Yeah, yeah.
I think these medium friction brakes too, I think you just gotta be a little bit more pressure on the brakes. I don't know.
Will that brake bias maybe? Do more clicks down?
Well, like there's an actual setting for low friction, medium friction, or high friction brakes. Braking.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen that.
And I set it.
Anything I've changed, you know.
It was on low. I put it on medium. And that was a while ago though, so we've been on medium this whole time.
I was looking forward to that. Did the apex on our lovely dive.
Hit this right here. There we go.
I love that corner, me.
Yeah, when you get it right, it feels so good.
Yeah.
Especially because the normal chicken there is a piece of shit and I hate it. When you have to cut back and, oh, I hate the normal chicken.
That corner coming up on the hill as well, right here. If you it will lose the back end on that hill, though.
Yeah, especially right at the elevation change.
Your setup doesn't seem to do that on there, though. It's wicked.
Yeah, I got the ass in feeling real solid. But that's why it pisses me off that I can't get the front end to do what I want it to. Just a small lift, turn, lift, brake, gear, gear. Throttle. Oh, a little early.
Hopefully, let me see that setup this time.
Yeah, I'm not having too much trouble with it now at all. I mean, we could probably still tweak a little bit here and there to make it completely perfect for us, but
definitely don't need much now, though, does it?
No, definitely, yeah, it feels a lot better. Oh. Yeah, I'm screwing that up. I gotta take that right to where I'm not lifting
definitely first on my bit.
Oh, good run there.
Yeah.
2 tenths up through that. That was it.
Nice.
Oh no, we're still losing time on my best. I hit it pretty decent too.
We did, yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
A little slow on exit because I didn't swing wide, but there it was.
Car 174. Just set the fastest lap. 20.022.
What is it? I'm sorry.
Peak. Just done. 8 minutes 20 though.
That's it. Yeah, that's crazy. Is that in our class or the other classes?
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, probably is, isn't it?
I know.
Yeah, of course it could be.
I know an 8 guy had an 821 in our class earlier there.
Oh, nice yellow. Hello.
Yeah, it was sketchy.
Oh. What kind of setup has he got driving on rails?
Ooh, stay on there. We brought that optimal down to a 32.8.
Nice.
13 seconds off the motherfuckers.
I've lost the words. Like, look how fast you are going round here, but let's be honest, you're pretty quick. Like, where the hell did you get 13 seconds from?
Yeah. Apexes.
Yeah, on 13 corners.
I screwed that up right there. Lost about a half a second off myself there.
Oh, no.
37.3, we would have been like 26.8, 26.9. Or, I mean, 36.8, 36.9. Damn. Alright, so if you want to run again, do we want to make a couple changes?
Nah, it's good. I'm good a minute. You carry on a minute, man.
Okay, I'm going to check out some settings here. So it definitely felt smoother, but it still felt like we need to fix some turn-in issues, right? pretty much.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay. So let's go. Let's. No, let's leave it on medium. I like the medium. What's this? I'm gonna take that down a couple clicks. Taking the front master cylinder down a couple clicks. Because it says like a higher downforce setup will want to use a lower number. And we've got the wing set up all the way as high as it'll go for the max downforce.
Okay, okay.
So, just wondering. See how this feels.
It'd probably be good until you have to start going uphill.
You think? I mean, the the wing's already been at that where it's at. I didn't change it, so.
Ah, okay, okay.
Because I had that set up from like. Because what I did is I pulled the VLN setup off of the HIMO.
Okay.
For the VLM track, which is the shorter version of the GP.
Yeah.
But the same Nordschleife. And added more fuel to it and raised some of the body height for more speed on the GP session, I thought, possibly. But or lowered it, I mean, at first, I'm sorry, for more speed on the GP session. And I think that's why we were having so much issues being able to turn.
Okay.
Because I lowered it. So trying to counteract lifting it with more of that other stuff to see what it does, I guess.
Yeah.
Then we'll have this whole stream that I can look back on and be like, how did we work on tuning that car?
Yeah. Nah, this is what it's about doing it. Getting that tune in and practicing before that big event. I love this, man.
I enjoy getting together with people and going over a car setup. Me and our buddy Sparrow that you see pop in our chat a lot.
Yeah.
Whenever I first started the DUBV racing stuff on Gran Turismo, the first season, I wanted to set up a bunch of the like late 60s, like 68 and up to early 70s up to like 72 muscle cars that we were going to run a series through. So we took all 11 that we could find in that age range, and he and I sat there for like a month every other night or so, just hanging out after my streams, working on the car setups and making sure this car matched that car on track. And
that's wicked.
And we had 11 cars that everybody could choose from. We had like 4 on track each time. Everybody chose the same 4. I kept using the GTO, man. That thing was a beast.
Oh, nice. Doesn't Sparrow like iRacing and that?
Sparrow, he doesn't have iRacing yet, but I'm sure eventually he'll probably get into it, to be honest. But right now he's been doing, I think, ACC. He got this new like Roadcraft, I think he said it was.
Yeah, okay. Roadcraft is pretty good though, I will say.
Messes around on there and stuff, but he's still got the console stuff going on at the moment. All right, let's get out of here. Let me see how that feels now that we made some more adjustments, and then you get out here and try again. Oh, I remembered the pit limiter right at the last second. It's just so stupid that you got to be 37 miles an hour here. Like, let me be at least 45, 50.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Slows down more. Yeah, slows down a lot more.
Okay.
Oh. I have to be a little cautious. I think you're carrying more speed too.
Right.
And that could just be because I'm coming out of turns better, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that felt so much better.
That was second going up that hill back there.
Yeah. Oh boy. Didn't want to slow down there though. I didn't brake right. You know what? Let's try one thing here real quick. I'm gonna switch those brakes back to the low friction.
Okay.
Because I'm noticing I'm locking up.
Okay.
Maybe that's actually been our issue this whole time. Not bad. See how it feels going from a high speed down to a hard braking. Not bad. Yeah, second gear up around the top there.
Okay.
Yeah, that felt much better.
Yeah.
We're finishing this lap out. No, we're not. See, like, there's still something with that high-speed turning.
Yeah, you can see that. It seemed worse that did than what I did the last time.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is lower that ride height one click, so that way it's between where we were and what that was. And then what I'll do is I'm gonna export this season 2 stable. Where does that put that? Modified from. So, alright, so I need to figure out how I can find that on my computer to be able to send to you guys. Alright, let's back out of that. Okay. So it's got to be in the Iracing files, right? So Iracing setups. HIMO 2025. Aha! Oh, that was easy. All right, so let me just pop Discord open on my main computer here. It'll take a minute.
Yeah, it still wouldn't let me see it. It wouldn't.
Yeah, what we'll have to do is I'm gonna send it to you guys on Discord. Put it to you in a file.
Okay.
And then I have the files right here, the file path where you gotta save it in your iRacing files. So I'll take a little snippet of it and post it with it.
Yeah, I can see documents, iRacing settings. Yeah, I got it on Porsche. Make sure it's the right Porsche, for God's sake.
yeah, exactly.
Oh,
we
nice
got an announcement. Oh, Mike.
Yeah, I know. It's like 20 to 6 in the morning for me, like, you know.
You taking off? Yeah, roger that.
I better add in a minute, and you know. You can crack on with your stuff, and you're getting your reading up, man.
Let's, I'm gonna put in the...
I can watch anyway, man. We'll see how that goes.
yeah, I got you. Alright, so let's slide this over, drop it into Discord. There we go. And then... paste, there we go. Alright, there, okay. That is posted in Discord.
Okay, what channel you put them in?
Uh,
Oh, you got it.
yeah, the team up one.
Oh, yeah, of course it is.
Yeah. I could, at some point, I'm actually going to do a lot better with the iRacing stuff in my Discord, because right now it's, what, like one little section immensely, like, overran by all my Gran Turismo and team stuff.
Yeah.
But I had done Gran Turismo for so long that that's just kind of...
Exactly, man.
That's all it was. And you could tell.
Gran Turismo was wicked anyway.
It's, I mean, it's a great game, but if you
No,
want to
it's
have,
not iRacing though.
yeah, if you want to have competitive races and multiple things, it's just, you gotta branch out.
Yeah.
All right, I think we're good. Feeling real good and smooth. I think it's time to do some GT sprints on the Nürburgring.
Hell yeah. Oh,
As
yeah,
if-
got that file now, mate.
Do what?
I got that in the documents and everything now, all set up.
Oh, it ran through?
Yeah, straight away, man. Sorted.
Awesome. Good deal,
Oh,
good
nice
deal.
one. Nice one, man.
So we'll probably make some more tweaks to that in the next day or two and lock
Yeah.
it down. That way you guys can. So I'll keep updating it in that information there.
Oh, sweet one, man.
And if you mess around with it, you know what I mean? If you put it up and you mess around with it a little bit and find out something to get that tweak back, just post it back in there and say, see what you think about this, or you know what I mean?
I'll have a try, like, but, you know, I mean, I always break everything I touch, so, you know, I don't know if I'll do that.
I hear that. Usually I make things way worse before it becomes better.
Yeah,
Why
exactly.
why do you think I had to have Sparrow come help me figure out all the muscle cars? I damn near broke everything in the game with him, and then he's like, here, just do this. And it's like, oh. He's like, what
Yeah,
you got going on is like halfway there. You just, you know, are forgetting to do this main thing.
Yeah,
Thanks, Sparrow.
Oh, yeah, man, I'll leave you to it. I'll come and speak to you in chat now, I will.
Roger that, brother.
Nice
You
one,
have a
man.
good one, man.
Oh, yeah, you too, mate, you too.
Good stuff, good stuff. All right. Well, that was fun. We had Jackson there with us doing some setups, working on our car for next weekend, see if it's something that we may use, as we're kind of in a little bit of a spot where we're trying to decide if we're going to be running two teams or if we're running one team with like a bunch of guys all together. So I am going to have me a Schmig get ready for this GTE race around here. Take our mind off of that for a little while. Because thinking about them setups gives me a headache. Now, do I have this setup in? Yes. I'm gonna mess around with this a little bit and keep trying to understand what's going on with this stuff. Like, what's the difference? And if anybody can answer this for me, what's the difference between the TC Con and the TCR? Because, I mean, it just tells me what the default buttons do. see, we had a blue screen on. Let's go with... Oh, we can go off. I never even paid attention to the off being down there. Let's go red. Let's change it up. Yeah, welcome in everybody who's popped in to hang out tonight. Hope everybody's Friday night's going well. Saturday morning, afternoon, wherever you may be. And get some good runs in here now that we've got tons of freaking Nürburgring practice under our belt. Yo, so for those who don't know, now I don't know how well it shows up on stream, but if anybody's noticed that little red thing in between my pedals, I'm shocked nobody's asked. And most of the guys know what it is now, but Mario Kart. But I've never like pulled it up to the camera and showed it, so. But yeah, Mario's down there racing with us. If anybody's ever wondered what the heck that red thing is between my pedals. All right. So we're up to a 2.5 or a 2.43 or something close to that. It says 2.5 up there on the board, but let's hopefully build that up. Because I want to start off pretty good this next weekend, because if we can do that, man, we'll get our 499 back pretty quick. And this race is going to get ready to start any minute. Sure. Jax, I appreciate you popping in and hanging out, man. You got to be tired. But bouncing ideas off of people and stuff, it's a lot easier than just doing it by yourself and like, what the fuck is this button doing? I don't know what it's helping me do. So, anytime I can get somebody to hang out and help learn what each of those things is actually possibly doing to the car, like, it definitely helps. I mean, like, if I had wrist, just pop him in there and let him touch numbers and it comes out golden, but yeah, brother. Yeah, man. I hear that. I'm never tired until I'm tired. And then I'm out. But sometimes that takes 2 or 3 days to get me in that, like, I'm just dead to the world tired. I may be reaching 40, but like I said, 25 at heart. I got the energy. All right. Let's go try to remember how to drive this thing real quick before this race starts. So
Give us a few
GTE.
clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
We need to be in the single digits. 8 something in the single digits. Our optimal is so much better than our overall time on this. See, like with at least the last ones with the GT3s, my optimal is still close to what my best is, what I'm running, you know what I mean? About 4 or 5 seconds. That's right. Oh, this thing turns a lot more. See, that's my problem. I'm light on the brakes with this thing, but it slows down so good that's what I was doing with the GT3, you know what I mean? Instead of braking hard and drifting off the brakes, screwing it up.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Oh boy. Oh, too much curve, too much curve. Get off the wall. I don't have my relative up. Sorry. If anybody's coming. Alright, we're good. I hear that completely. Ah, too much. Yeah, I'm the same way. Being able to just do that and look around that mirror, make that mirror go in a circle like that. You can't get that immersion on a panel. Oh, pancake view. You can't even get that on a 3 TV setup here. Oh shit. Saved it. Oh my. Oh boy.
Wait, is that Noah B. Gibson of the GIBO304 YouTube channel?
Oh my god, is that James Schooley? No fucking way, man. What's up, brother?
Yo. You in the next race?
Sure is. I'm also in Discord.
Although my rating's so low, we probably won't get the same lobby.
I don't know. I've been losing rating here, just going for SR. So you doing Nürburgring next weekend? 24-hour?
It's a possibility.
We got me, Hellbound, and Jax right now looking at doing it under the DUBV, possibly.
What car?
As of right now, the Porsche, but I think we may all have the Vantage. I don't know.
Which Porsche?
The 992 GT3.
I mean, that's the car everybody has. It's not a terrible idea.
Yeah, I mean that's one everybody's has kind of been planning on. Jax and I just worked the last like 2 hours on messing around with setups and stuff. And of course, you don't have to be there for the whole thing, you know what I mean? Be there for whatever you are able. We can plan it out. That'd be cool if you joined too, man.
Definite possibility, because I doubt iRacing's going to let me do it by myself.
No, you can't that long on ones now. That'd give us 4, so that'd make the splits pretty nice, actually. Because we had 7 guys that were wanting to do it, so like gives, you know, it would give us 8 and we'd go 2 teams. So I was so bad. To be expected, they're just coming from the GT3s. Uh-oh.
How do you guys find people to do endurance races with? I don't have any, I don't know.
Well, James and I are a part of a DUBV racing team that I started over on Gran Turismo like the last couple years streaming and stuff. So we've all kind of merged over here. So we all kind of know each other. But other than that, I mean, it's kind of talking bullshit with people, I guess, and maybe looking up some websites that maybe should showcase it.
Small YouTubers is the best way to make a lot of friends in sim racing.
Oh, 100%. Host. Oh, off track my ass.
I hope that new update for the GT3 cars makes them feel more like these, because these things grip like crazy.
I would say it's because of the downforce in these, though, wouldn't it be? Appreciate you, Jax. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, I got you.
I heard the opposite. I heard that they were supposed to be like super slippery.
Really? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know.
I just kind of assumed that these were kind of like a GR2 version, like, you know, Gran Turismo, you know, GR3, GR2. Crickets!
Well, completely different rule set. Like GT3s have ABS and GTs don't, but they're pretty similar other than some slight rule differences.
Gotcha.
Well, these cars were the old GTLM cars, and like they were super fast back when they ran. Like the Porsche won the overall Petit Le Mans in 2016.
Damn.
Like it won the overall competing against prototypes.
That's insane.
Well, fellas, if we don't see you in there, good luck. Have a good race.
Good luck.
Oh my God, is that James Schooley? I've been talking about him for the last couple nights, wondering where he's been. All right, we're ready. We're good. Tell you one thing though, going up to ball practice last night and throwing them girls about 200-300 pitches, stepping and stretching and not my damn thighs killing me, and pushing these pedals right now, it feels like it's about to be cramped up. Old age problems. Out of shape problems. rampant. Let's see, did we get him in here with us? I'm sure he would have said something if we did. Oh, no, he's in here. Oh, look at him. Who does this guy think he is? Pole position? James Schooley? Nothing? He must be in a bunch of turds. No comment to that. I wonder if he's on streaming. Of course, you can, if he is, you can check out his channel, link in my description. Down towards the bottom where the list of music is. It's right above. His name is Auto Joe. Oh yeah, brother. That's what my channel's all about. You can see it on my website. Like if you go check out the DUBV Racing website, I got a whole kind of, you know, little opening verbiage there talking about how the whole reason I started all this on Gran Turismo and everything was to find like-minded guys that enjoy doing competitive racing and learning from each other and things like that. And that's what I kind of plan on implementing into my iRacing streams as well. Biggest thing I have right now is just finding work, man. Getting back to it. Because being out of work since last August, it's finally starting to really catch up, you know what I mean? So we'll see how much longer we can keep at it, but just once we get things squared away, I'm hoping to start running like league events and things like that here on iRacing too. So future is bright. Look forward to seeing what we can come up with. We have a dude who's an actual like licensed steward, a part of our Discord, which is Sparrow and stuff. So he's been helping us with rulings and making sure we set things up properly, and like it's cool. We're planning on going pretty, you know, take it pretty far with the fact that we can set up different types of racing and different types of multi-class races on here and stuff, and all kinds of different things that I got a mind for at some point in the future. I need this. The one thing I need to set up is in Discord. I need to set up where if you join our Discord as like a community friend, or if you decide to join as a team member, like to where you're running event races and stuff with us. I need to still work on separating some of that stuff out, because my Discord, man, I'm so like proud of the fact that I keep it as clean as I can. Because Discords, man, they can get so much going on and you just get lost. Like, I keep different channels and sections to where when we post stuff about events, it's clear and easy to find. So I got to do some updating on the iRacing side of this stuff on there and get that where I want it to be. But one thing at a time. We've been battling this headset for a month and a half, trying to get it to work properly again. Alright, let's get it.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. The
Good luck,
estimated
fellas.
SOF is
Have a good race.
1,127. Closed. Pit road is closed. Let's take opportunities.
Okay, well, for you all too. Joking. Did that dude in front of us just jump back and start back at... Going to start in the pits, or is he coming back? Because I don't mind starting side by side with Mr. Schoolie. Oh, yes. But... Oh, no, yeah, Durax. No doubt, brother. Oh, Ramon, appreciate the sub, brother. Welcome into the DUBV community. Glad to have you aboard. Come on, Auto Joe. Get up here, share a bumper with me. Or share the inside.
About to make Flocka proud. Well, my steering wheel, I just noticed has duct tape on it, bro. I ain't messing around.
Got it fixed up, right? Good luck, fellas. Whoever may be in the stream with us and in a race. Let's get it. Let's have a good one.
How long is this race, and do I need fuel or tires or anything?
I guess you'll find out. It's like, I think 6, 7 laps, something like that.
Get ready, going green. Post car is off. Green flag, green flag. Pit road's open. Go right. Car right. You're on the right. 3 wide. Clear on the left. 2 wide. Still there. There's an incident ahead. The next car's the leader. Clear.
Woo. Is he streaming right now, Jax? Oh, there's that sub. Yeah, man, appreciate it. Oh, I followed him right off. Come on, get it together, Auto Joe. I followed you right off.
I know, man. I'm sorry.
Nah, okay. Thank you. Oh no. Oof.
Car right, clear on the right.
Small tap.
We've got damage on the back end.
On the back end, a little bit of damage. My wing's still attached, we're good. That's something else you can do in VR that you can't do on pancake mode. Check to see if your wing's still there by looking down in the mirror. Although you can probably see it in the rear view. Yeah, it's really easy to lock them up. Woo! Yeah, no, I've heard you doing it. Try to get in their heads. Come on, stick with them. Oh, a little bit of lagginess there. I mean, I am at 40 freaking FPS right now. Oh, it's so scary not knowing if I'm hitting the right turn-in spots because of little stutters and things like that going on. Whew. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. little wide.
Car on your left. Clear.
Come on. Catch back up. Damn it, damn it.
Right side, clear.
That's not helping catch back up. Yeah, what brakes? For sure. Plenty of time, let's go. Oh boy. Yikes. Pushing too hard. Right? Yeah. Isn't that cool? We're in trouble. Shit.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. We got damage on the front end. Your car has too much damage. We've got to fix it. That aero
Up until that
damage
point.
is probably slowing you a lot. Optional repair are 9 minutes 42 seconds. We can repair most of the damage.
Damn. Now we'll let that repair. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. I knew I was coming into that way too hot. I just got done saying I was pushing too much too. Where's my mouth? I hit this really good right here, it felt like. And because of that, I just carried that speed. My ass end's all screwed up too. Just didn't get on the brakes early enough. Locking them up already. Can't get her slowed down. Try to hold her on the edge. Shouldn't be horrible damage, right? I mean, we got her slowed down pretty good. The back end squished in more. And it felt like the tire was all jacked up. Damn, man. Oh. Yeah, front end doesn't look horrible. Die. Let's find Auto Joe. Was that him? No. That's him. I did this to myself the other night. I was like, why does it look like they're driving so slow? Oh yeah, I put it on slow-mo. I gotta remember the braking in these things. Good stuff. minute of towing left. Oh, come on. Gonna be like 20 minutes of damage. Oh, Joe's just gotta keep it clean. Ain't nobody around him. Alright, let's go see the damage.
Thanks, Anderson.
We'll let her go for a minute or two. Hopefully our wheel will kind of be straight. Alright, so we still have 3 laps at least. Already sitting on a 7X. Let's see. I like how you can see the wheel turning as it's getting worked on. Alright, so at the moment we're sitting in 12th. That dude's about 3 minutes off ahead of us. Go back the other way a little bit, wheel. What is that dude doing?
Move it, move it.
Oh, no, it's still really bad. It might have been a bad idea to go out. We should have just let it fix it all. think we hit that wall a little harder than we think we did. Making left-handers feels really weird.
The lead is fitting now. Minutes to go.
I don't know if I could do this for 20 minutes. Wonky as all hell. Like, I'm already trying to figure out how in the hell am I going to take a carousel like this. That's going to be rough. Yeah. Although in the GT3, I'm a hell of a lot smoother can get in a good rhythm with them just because I'm more used to that GT3 overall. Give me a few more weeks. I'll be alright on this thing too, probably, but oh my god. Risk, if you're watching, I'm so sorry. He's gonna be like, what? The crossover is unreal right now. He's been yelling at me for going. But kinda can't help it at this moment. God. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's terrible. Cut me some slack. Oh my. Oh, lost feedback. Lost feedback. I think we're gonna have to pit back and get the repairs done. Cause going over that hump, it just went dead. Unfortunately. Ugh. At least I kept it from hitting the wall and getting more damage, you know what I mean? It's one bonus anyways. I mean, that's pretty bad. We just made it around the nerve with our wheel pointing, what, about 20 degrees to the left? Hey.
You're in the top 10.
Really?
Boxing 10. 5.
Did that lap keep us
3,
in and
2,
or did just
1.
everybody leave?
Right here. We can repair most of the damage.
I bet everybody just left. Nope, nope, don't need them, don't need them. I don't remember our pit box being so close to the end here. And dude in that yellow Ferrari's been in here both times we've been in here too. Or whatever, Lambo. Whatever he's in back here. See if we take it down to... Oh no! I was wondering, I was like, where's Auto Joe? I've slipped off the track, smacked the wall. I've been in the pits getting repaired. I tried to make it a lap, but my wheel was like this the whole time. So we came back to the pits. I'm hoping in about 4 minutes, maybe my wheel will be straight. It'd be cool, and I don't know, maybe you can, I've just never paid attention. If you can actually see the parts being slowly fixing. Whoa.
10 minutes to go. We are where we expected to be.
Does that mean they're fixing my wheel? Weird, why did he take the wheel in that direction? It just stopped there. Alright, so 12th and 13th are a lap behind me or whatnot, but they're out on track now. So us getting out there and running that lap at least kept us up there in the top 10 away from those guys. I don't know where 11 is. So let's hopefully keep that going. You doing another one, Auto Joe? Or is your internet done for the night? Might as well just let it go at this point. Look in my inside my sleeve. Wow. A lot of different buttons. Alright, so they should still be like 4 or 5 minutes behind us, right? I mean, 13's still a lap behind. Or another lap behind, anyways. I want to make my guy like reach over and pull on that rope. Unlatch the netting.
Repairs are almost finished up.
Yay!
Five minutes to go. Okay, punch it.
Alright. It's under a minute ahead of the leader at this point. Okay.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 1.359.
Okay. 5 seconds faster than my optimal. More comfortable. Yikes. Damn it. Up to 12x. No, but I have speech chat, which is TTS, coming through my headset, so that way I can hear you. Welcome in over there. Just working on learning these GPEs. Problematic for me this week. Zero time remains, so what, we got one more lap?
Last lap.
Yep. Let's go, let's go. Appreciate that. Thanks for popping in. Sometimes it feels like I'm flying, that's for sure.
Name of the bunch.
That's one of our better exits, I think. Ah, I did it again. I cannot get the carousel right now. That was rough.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Three minutes behind that dude and 3 minutes ahead of the other dude. There's the flag. It's over. Good job.
Very good job.
We got 8th. How did that work out? No, yeah, we finished. Oh no, James finished 10th because of the issue. We did finish 8th. Huh. We'll take it. Poor James. Ooh, that didn't help us go up, down 17. All right. What do we got coming up? You can qualify in 20 minutes. Or we can see what else is available. Almost want to qualify. Oh, James is back on. It says. Let's see if he's back. Gonna be back in this. I want to set this to quality. I want to run and use the restroom and grab a drink. So I'll be back here in just a minute.
Feature time in Tulsa. Let's go green. He's got the run, but is it enough? It's a drag race to the finish. Culver goes from 3rd to 1st in the last quarter.
Experience the world's most legendary racing events with iRacing. iRacing special events allow any member to compete in full-length multiplayer races based on some of the biggest events in motorsports all year round. Compete in virtual endurance races such as the 24 Hours of Daytona, Spa 24, and the Nürburgring 24 Hours. Take on some of the toughest races on the NASCAR calendar, such as the Daytona 500 and the Coke 600. We have races from disciplines across the racing world, from the Indy 500 to the Chili Bowl, from the Bathurst 1000 to the Crandon Championship. Our endurance special events utilize iRacing's team feature, where members can sign up and race together on their own team, swapping drivers throughout the race. Other events use iRacing Super Sessions, where you're not only racing against those on track, but against everyone taking part. As every race progresses, watch and feel the track change, with progressive time of day, dynamic weather and rain, and dynamic track debris and surface changes. Take on your favorite discipline or try a brand new racing challenge with our biggest races of the year, the iRacing Special Events. Learn more at iracing.com/special-events.
I mean, we're just on his tail. And now we're coming up to the point where I know I've got to get a move made. So this is where it happens. This is where we freak him out. Because we go in hard here. Miss him, hit that grass, and he gets a little freaked out. Goes a little long. And as he goes long, we get back on that throttle, get underneath of him, going into the lower mini. Oh, he comes in just a hair too soon. We gets our bumper. So he goes a little long there, which gives us just enough of that gap that we had been looking for as we go onto the back stretch. And as we come into the final section, we hit it just about as good as we want to. A little wonky, but we make it through it, keep the gap, hold them off for the victory. And it turned out to be one of the best races I've had yet here on iRacing. All right, welcome back. Sorry, we took a little bit of a minute, so I figured I'd give you guys that maybe didn't get a chance to see our new intro. Let that play again real quick while I was taking care of a few things. So we're ready here now. How long we got? 10 minutes before we can run this quali. I wish I want to see something here while we wait for that quality to pop open. I hear that. I thought about making a sandwich. Then I decided, you know what? We'll do another race or two. And then I'll probably eat me a plate of roast beef. We'll go that route. We got a long practice and scrimmage tomorrow afternoon, so looking forward to that.
Special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel. I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental. And I
No worries. But trust me, I've had somebody that did them a lot worse. And yeah, it can be, for sure. For sure it can be. Alright, let's see something here. Something I didn't do yet. So we have that saved. Oh, I exported it, but I didn't save it. But at any rate, I should be able to load that. Yeah. Yeah, that all looks right. Okay. Okay, so what I was thinking was if I did this. I want to see what the difference feels like. See, that's saying 4 degrees in the front on the camber. Let's see how big the difference is here. Look at the difference in my wheel. I'm not turning the wheel nearly as much. Oh shit, oh shit. So like what I'm thinking. Okay, so whoa. No, I said what I'm thinking. What I'm gonna do. Is for one, Let me open up my iRacing folder here. We're going to go car templates. We'll move this over to her. I'm going to put okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my screenshot grabber. I want to see both these screens. Save that. iRacing, car templates, cartoons, of course. Yeah, I just set all that up. And then go here. Oh. Okay. Save that. And now what I can do is pull these open over here on the side screen. Load up. The one we were working on and compare. Okay, so we're real close on the ride height. We're a little bit taller, but not that much. Actually, I can. Ha ha ha. Time out. Brainstorming time. Oh. Come on. Stupid keyboard. Okay. So we agree that the back end was feeling pretty good. But you can see the difference. Like, look at the wing setting, for one. Okay. So let me pull this over here because it'll go behind once I start clicking. So let's set, because that felt really good. I'm gonna match a few of these things, like the traction and ABS setting is at 3 on all that. Really? Oh. I swear it felt so much better. So, I mean, all this is really close other than the camber. This is set to -4. So let's go half. Like, let's go 3.6. All this is really similar other than we're a little lower. But not by much. Okay, I like that. Let's go 3.8. I'm gonna test this real quick and see how this feels. I mean, everything else is for the most part really close. The roll bars, this was a 1 and this is a 5. Let's try 4. Let's see what that does. Nothing else down there. Okay. This is a 10. Preload. This is at 111 on the other setup. Okay. All right, brainstorming over. Let's see how this runs. Going all right so far. A little slower on exit there. Didn't get slowed down enough. That's the penalty of driving those GTEs there right there. I was too late on the brakes. Oh, that feels a lot better. Yeah, real stable. I just gotta get my throttle and braking off of the GTE back to GT3. Yeah, it's feeling good. I'm still oversteering things though, but Oh yeah, it feels smoother. Look at all this. Inside my ghost right there messed me up a little bit. Too far in. Wish I could draft my ghost. Hey. Yeah, there we go. Definitely feels smoother all through all these turns. Got on the throttle too much too early. There you go, you can see our website on that back bumper right there. Oh boy, that was bad. Gotta figure that out. Yuck. What did I do there? I don't don't know if we raised our optimal at all, but kind of stunk it up there at the end. Alright. Good with the test. We'll, let me do a quick save on that to update that, because I like that a lot better. And we'll also get an export. Is that right? Must be. Yeah. Right there. Okay. And I'll get that on Discord here. After the stream, I'll get that loaded up on Discord. Alright. So we should be able to join into this quali now. Let's go at it. Yeah, it felt pretty good. Especially through some of those higher speed like turn sections and stuff that we were floating wide on, you know what I mean? Although it could just be me driving better lines too. Alright, let's run this and then get into the next race. Now I gotta remember breaking points. GTE. This back and forth stuff's gonna kill me. Very good.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel. Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your timed lap.
A little smoky. Not as bad as we've done now. We're alright. finally going green a little bit. Oh my goodness. That could have been real bad. Oh, come on.
All right, there's checkered flag.
That likes to happen to me, doesn't it, Jax? You like to get checkered flags halfway around the damn track. Let's go. Damn it. There we go. Oh shit. We're good. 13. 14. 8-14. Aha! 8-14-8. Nice. We're up a little bit. It'd be so nice to get our optimal. But we just keep having little slips and stuff at getting her offline, slowed down, not fast enough. That type of stuff right there. Oh hell yeah. It's cool though. We gained like half a second on ourselves. Not bad overall. Alright, so let's get registered for one more here. It might be the last race of the night. We'll see how it goes here. I'm getting hungry. Appreciate it, Jax. Appreciate it. Smig time. There we go. We'll get loaded in here, see how this works out for us. Ah, we gained 0.02 off of that too. How about it? Oh, that poor guy. He had a rough quali 4 incidents. I've gone up a division. I used to be Division 5. Yeah, down 4. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Oh yeah, I can check it. Can't I? Oh no, it didn't. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I didn't tell. Oh, we get there. I want to, for this race, I'm gonna turn these grandstands off. It's been dropping. Which drop? In the FPS? Or what? What are you talking about, Willis? Now you got me watching the FPS bar, if that's what you were talking about. Oh, your rating. Oh. Oh, yeah, here at the end. I'm the same way there, dude. Watch. Like, I had, drop there. How do you see more? Oh no, it's kind of going back. So like, you know, I mean, I was starting to climb up, and then all of a sudden, bang, 300 down. Now you look at my formula, it was like, oh, Nürburgring, bing, and it's been stayed right there since. That nice little climb there. That's tough, man. That dirt road stuff's tough. Yeah, I like the Formula One. This is leave that alone. I'll just let that keep on going straight across the top. That's funny. All right. We gotta do better this time. Let's see where it's gonna grid us. Oh, we're not even in a race session yet. Never mind. Sorry. Getting late. Getting late. Yeah. I got into doing that Nürburgring race with the V, and man, it was a lot of fun. As soon as you figured out how to keep it out of second gear and pull away from the people behind you on there, you were able to just have a clean drive. And I went from like a D all the way up to that B. It was really good. Definitely takes a minute to get used to the VRs. Your braking points just feel different, you know what I mean? The perspective of it, where you're sitting. The thing I will always say that I got going for me is when I decided to buy VR, the Nürburgring was the daily race on Gran Turismo, and it was using the Red Bull car. So that thing was like Batmobile, and I was just hanging on for dear life and just turning, and it broke me into the VR quick. I figured out one, that I needed a fan most of the time. If I started getting hot, I started getting sick. And two, just learning how to control that fast of a car around this place was insane to get right into starting in VR. But ever since that, everything's felt slower, right?
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
Felt like I can control things and handle things that much easier in VR, and it's not nearly as bad. But now if I get into super formulas, and Formula Ones and stuff like that, I'm sure it's gonna feel chaotic to me in the end.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Oh, get me into the 85s with the optimals. Come on.
Left side, clear on the left.
We just lost it. Oh. Oh shit, we're done for. Boom. Locked it up just a little bit. Now there's nothing I could do at that point. Alright, let's retry that first area. This first area is the one that I have a lot of trouble with usually in race. Ooh, that was so close to that wall.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Damn. I was just getting a flow. Dang it. I was just about to watch that. Stupid Iracing.
1 lap to green. Line up on the right side.
The
estimated strength of field is 1,373. Pit road is closed right now. It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
Wow. How many's on grid, Jax? Wah, 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 wah. That was cool. We were both swerving it without getting close to each other. Oh, that's Andrew. That's the dude in our intro that we had a real good race with. Hey Andrew, just realized that was you. What's up, brother?
Hey, Noah.
Aitor, te los comes, es que te los comes.
¿Cómo repites? He oído, pero no te he entendido.
Que te los comes a todos, creo que sabes muy adelante. Te los comes a todos estos guiris.
Ya veremos, a ver qué tal va.
Pace car is off. Be ready. Green flag, green flag.
Oh boy.
Car on your left. There's an incident behind. Stay on the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Damn it.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car
Damn
right.
it.
Clear on the right side. Stay on the left. Still there. Clear.
All right.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Lock it in, let's go.
Michael, I will let you pass. You're faster.
Activate them windshield wipers, huh?
Still
Let
there,
this
hold
guy
your
have
line.
this.
Clear.
Welcome in, XO7 there. Yeah, still learning these GTEs a little bit here. I've only had this car since Monday, so we're still getting used to it for sure.
Well done there, Cedric.
That was good shit. Yeah, because you drive in the middle of the road. You try to block me?
See what happens up here.
Go ahead, Matt. Go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm trying to get out of your way, man.
You got a slow car on the left. There's an incident ahead.
Man, you cannot go that slow, Porsche.
With him here. I wanted to hit that pretty little blonde right in the mouth on that back bumper. Just joking, Andrew. I wouldn't have done that.
Qué grande Aitor, coño, te lo he dicho. Vamos, vamos, vamos.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Car ride.
Voy más nervioso primero que si fuera quinto.
Nada, nada, 8 segundos, tú tranquilo, 8 segundos, se vas a ir sacando poco a poco.
Ah.
No te hace falta ni forzar.
I gotta get on them brakes earlier.
Pass me on the left, Mike. I'm gonna slow down for you to pass me. The steering's all messed up and I didn't want to take you out right there.
No shit.
No damage. Car looks clean.
Alright, we're only 6.5 off. A little over. Oh, lock in, lock in, lock in. Go, go, go.
Car stopped ahead. left.
Wow. Damn it.
Left side. Clear.
Whatever that is. Slow on the straight.
Clear.
I about clocked that wall. This 30 FPS is killing me.
Got one.
Yeah, it was. Oh, we had next there. Wow. Oh, that's a little too much curve. Oh, damn it.
We've got damage on the back end. Reduced aero might slow you down on the straight.
We're all right.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Ah, too much, too much.
So are there 3 more laps to go, or was that lap 3? I don't even know.
No idea, I just need to refuel.
Sorry, what?
I have no idea, sorry.
Usually there's 6 laps.
So we pit?
The lead is pitting now.
Most, yeah, most do. I don't think there's a way to feel safe. I mean, I don't know, you might go too. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, if it's 6 laps, then you gotta pit.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Yeah, you have to pit.
20 minutes to go.
If you pit and your car doesn't raise off the ground, oh, never mind.
5, 3,
Where is mine?
2,
Oh, he's
1.
way up here.
Right here. We can repair most of the damage.
Minute 20, we'll take that quick optional repair. Might as well, if we're doing that, go ahead and take tires in. I wasn't going to, but... if we're doing that, I'm having a quick half a schmig. It sucks, man. I slid off at 1. Other than that, I've been doing alright. This FPS is killing me, though. Alright, let's get it.
Repairs are almost finished up.
Yeah, but we can get back.
Okay, go.
That was a good save, man.
You got a slow car on the right.
Thank you.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.2 seconds.
Son of a bitch. Going too hard into these turns.
We've got damage on the back end.
Of course you do. It's the same spot, probably.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6 seconds.
Come on. Appreciate it there, number 13.
Aitor, ¿has hecho todas las paradas? Bueno, la parada ya.
Sí, sí, ya lo he hecho.
34 segundos, tío, de paseo, ¿eh? No te la juegues.
What up, Ruthless? What's happening, brother?
La parada han llenado el depósito entero, porque he sacado mucho margen solo en...
Sí, pero con lo que queda 34 segundos no te llega si no la lías tú.
No, yo la parada sí que la he hecho, que no he llenado el depósito entero, no hace falta.
Por eso digo que ahora modo paseo domingo con la familia. No te la juegues porque es tuya la victoria.
We've had some good races. I've had some blunders as well. Getting more and more used to these GTEs, finally. Been putting work in all week. But we're still making big mistakes.
No, si es que encima le estás sacando. Get in there, Aitor, get in there.
Si bajas el ritmo es cuando te desconcentras.
No clue what they're saying. Oh my gosh. Oh boy.
We are where we expected to be. The current
We
front
still got like 2 laps. Yeah, we're good on the fuel.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.8 seconds. behind.
I guess he's not so close to me anymore. Guys within a minute of us.
Además, segundo y tercero pelean. Madre mía,
Yep. We got the 24-hour Nürburgring next weekend as well. We'll be doing that one. And I know you're talking about the real life races. I'm just saying, yeah, those are on here as well.
Wow, como tiene que molar ganar una serie así, tío. Qué guay.
Ahora, si fueran las 24, igual molaría más.
Bueno, joder, por algún sitio hay que empezar. Yo voy al 15.
Keep hitting that curb. Not our best. We did not lose time. We actually gained time there. Wow. We got lucky.
Minutes to go.
Away from us again, dang it.
9P1. Just set the fastest lap. 7.691.
Oh, yeah.
So why did the Corvette get dropped off me, but I'm not getting dropped off the Beamer in front of me?
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
That's an X.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Did we not slow down enough? Thank you.
Probably got different downforce than you.
Terrible. Fortunately, we lost a little bit of time on him there. Not a lot, but a little.
Last lap. That was your fastest lap of the session. You're in the top 10.
Somebody was in the pit there. I'll help us catch up to this guy a little bit. Oh shit. Oh, we saved that. Touching brakes just a hair too hard.
8.7 seconds.
We just flip-flop that, now it's 7.8.
No, ya, muchísimas felicidades, tío. A ver si nos vemos otro día en pista.
Gracias, igualmente, Jordi, adiós.
Que tengas buen fin de, tío. Buen fin de.
Yikes. Lost some time on him right there. Maybe. Come on, all we gotta do is catch him before we get to the straight. Not like that. Ah, shit.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I appreciate it, Andrew. I've fucked up too many times this race.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.2 seconds.
I put a nice highlight of our yours and my race and finish the other day up on the channel. Got our little conversation at the end. We're not going to gain on them enough. last turn that bad? Or has he got damage? Well, not bad. We came back and crossed the top 10. I'll take that. We end up getting 8th.
It's over. Good job. Very good job.
Oh, I'm gonna get myself one more X right there. Good stuff, good stuff. Ooh. Get that off my head for a minute. Deal. Oh, man. All right, fellas. I'm going to have to get myself something to eat and get a little bit of shut-eye, as I've got softball practice with these girls tomorrow that I have got to make sure I am well alert for and awake. But definitely appreciate everybody stopping in, hanging out with us tonight. Sparrow. Yes. Yes. Very soon. Very soon. I hope everybody has enjoyed the streams. Seems these last couple days we've been getting more and more viewers in, which is amazing. Can't thank you guys enough. Things coming up, of course, we've got the Nürburgring 2020 or 24-hour next weekend. This weekend we've got some other little different endurances we can get ourselves into, so keep an eye out on the channel for things we'll be doing over the weekend. Of course, we've been working hard on getting our rank back up. We're finally back above 2.0, thankfully, which is awesome. But that dirt road hasn't slipped my mind. I want to get back into that and try to get that to a 4. But if we get to the end of the week, anyways, I think it's going to be leveling up, right? Because no, we got 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks. So 2 more weeks and we'll have a B there, anyways. Even if we, just leave it at 3-0. So, good stuff. After just about 3 months into the game, not doing too bad. Sim, whatever you want to call it. But yeah. Other than that, fellas, keep an eye out on the Discord there, Jax, and I'll get that setup posted on there real quick before I get off completely. Sparrow, of course, brother, thank you for stopping in. Mr. Legend of the memberships, Mr. Platinum himself. All right, fellas, we will catch you tomorrow night. I will be on, should be home probably 9:30, 10 o'clock. So, might be a little bit later start tomorrow night, but we will be on running races. Ugh, we got 3.03. We did get a little bit of IR that race. So we will see you guys tonight. Go out with let's see, let's do the share your rig on the exit. You guys check out that series we got going on the channel. Appreciate it, Sparrow. We will catch you guys tonight. Have a great one. Lights off on this one. We're out. All right. Welcome back into the channel. I, of course, am the Gibbo 304. So we're starting a new series. It's called Share Your Rig. Hope you guys enjoy it. Hope it gives maybe some ideas for some, DIYs, do-it-yourselves. Do some extra builds, add some things to your rigs. It's kind of the whole concept of this little series I'm going to put together. So, as an intro each week, this is it. You guys are going to get to see our setup. So here we go. As you can see, we've got 3 monitors. One's a TV. That's what we do all of our racing off of course, with our VR. And of course, we got our tablet and everything set up here with our FANATEC wheel. That's our wheel there. We got our pedals set up down here with a light overlooking it, so you guys have that camera shot on stream. Mess. Then we got our gaming PC back here in the corner. See the backdrop every day. There's our streaming PC, which is hooked up to the monitor that you see right there. That's it. Here's our little air conditioner that I'm always bragging about when we get it turned on. Lights up, blows us some nice cold air, fill it up with some ice water, helps out real good. That's it. That is the Gibbo setup. So as we get along, go through this series, hope you guys find something that maybe might give you some ideas to add to your rigs and have for what you got going on with your setup. So hope you enjoy the series, and as always, we'll see you out on track.